No! A posto. Mi ho dimenticato che c'era questo. Meglio? Ne ho messe altre due perché non ho avuto tempo di cercarle, però ne ho messe altre due. Leggermente diverse. Non ti va bene niente allora. Deve essere un background, non deve essere mica chissà cosa. Sto pensando a cosa fare. Nel senso, so cosa fare, però vediamo. Perché vorrei giocare a Heroes, prima cosa, per variegare. Vorrei parlare di alcune cosine. Vorrei dire finalmente che c'è l'emote nuova. Forse solo quella, però. Ancora solo quella. Guarda, do un'occhiata immediatamente. Come è messa l'emote. Vediamo un po'. Canale. Vado in regestione ricompense. Emoticon. È ancora da approvare l'altra emoticon, purtroppo. Però ci sono entrambe in corso. Manca la terza, che è quella super angry, che voglio appena possibile, così dopo chiudiamo quell'angolo e fine. Comunque è incredibile come io e Sola siamo andati in live nello stesso momento. Io e Sola siamo andati in live nello stesso istante, è incredibile. Sembra fatto apposta. Anzi, vediamo a vedere cosa fa. Un po'. Sora. Dov'è Sora? Vediamo un po'. Torna su Twitch. Vediamo cosa sta facendo il signor Sora. Ah, Sora, eccolo. Ah, sta completando ancora il disegno. Tatto. Bell'uomo. Bell'uomo uomo anime che è. Devo farlo vedere? Devo far apparire Sora da qualche parte? Posso farlo? O è illegale? È illegale se faccio apparire Sora a caso? Oppure no? No, va bene, dai. There he is. The boy. In teoria no, non è illegale, ok. Hello, my boy. Descrivo della mia stream. Lui so che posso dirlo perché non si arrabbia. Posso abbonarmi? No, non posso abbonarmi perché fuck. Non posso abbonarmi perché porca miseria PayPal. Se no lo farei. Qua ci sono io. Guarda che bello che sono. Basta Sora, non rotto le palle.
La zebra elettrica. Ciao Zodiac!
Ciao Sora! Tu che faccio?
Ciao, buono stream boy! Come va?
Tutto a posto.
Ho visto il video oggi.
Variety oggi.
Video di YouTube.
Sì, vedo cosa fare. Giocherò e parlerò a profusione. Probabilmente. Ho visto che ha commentato. This is the one and only Zodak. Only if you reclaim the command. Zodak.
A posto, fare di oggi che vedo cosa fare, giocherò per la professione probabilmente, dai. Oh, se fai vari e ti va dopo magari faccio un salto e giochiamo a Gartic se vuoi.
Anche, ovvio.
Visto che ha commentato... Ah, ok.
Devo abbassare la musica poi, vero? I actually added 2 new tracks to the playlist, but there's a very strong problem, which is they don't play. Oh, finally, a new one. Hype for the new music. Ora vado. Che mi richiedono. Però prima accoppio il drago.
Calcola, Firi l'ha detto prima.
No!
Io lo dico adesso che
Non
anche io
posso.
sto diventando dipendente da
I cannot reproduce the dragon. I cannot make him
È un
breed.
sacco divertente. Un sacco di content.
Sora proposed to play Gartic Phone later. I'm all down for it. Honestly, I really want to play Gartic Phone with him. Because he's good. He's a good player, he's a good friend, and he's an awesome person.
A lot of content.
Vado, ciao. Metto un po' di emote mie. And that's it.
Accoppi il drago. No! Che significa? Ah, perché l'ho appena fatto. Appena accoppiato.
Fuck you, Sora.
Ciao bro, buono streaming. Grazie di essere passato.
Okay, guys, what do you want to do? I have a couple ideas. We can either play some games. Like I said, I wanted to play Heroes of the Storm, and we will play Heroes of the Storm, but maybe not now. I can actually teach, if you guys want, how to create a D&D character, but that will take some time, so I think we can start it and not finish it though. And also I have to find the manual, the player manual, which I do not have now. I have to download it from somewhere because I don't have it physically. Either that, or we can talk about something, if you guys want to talk about something, or I can actually edit a video while we are live streaming. So many choices. Can I actually make a pool? Well, pool. It's on. There's only you guys here, so it's up to you guys. You can choose which one you want, if you want, and all that jazz. Which one do you think would be the best for now, for your mind to comprehend, for your interest to be triggered? I am all down for everything you want. We can also continue the PSP games, but I don't really feel like it now. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of on a poor mood today because I woke up. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. I woke up at 7. Shut up! Not again. Okay, chill one. Perfect. And tomorrow I have to wake up at 9, so I will be even more tired tomorrow. And also I have a lot of things to do, because my parents will go out of state this weekend, and they're gonna remain out for a while. They are going on a trip to Morocco, and returning music to shut up. Yes. And I have to cut the yarn. It's called the grass thing for your house. I have to help my mother with filling her the package for the luggage. I need to go. I have a medical appointment tomorrow for some small health issues that I'm having in these last months. Nothing too crazy, and other stuff. And this kind of kills my mood. But I'm not here to look weak. I'm here to show you guys how we can do things. Just on the screen. And I would love to show you guys something like Lunchbox did, copying others' ideas. I hope you feel better. Is this Gravity? Yes, this is Gravity Rush. This is the first Gravity Rush. Well, it's the second Gravity Rush music remixed for the second game, which is pretty much the same music. When you go there, I'm not saying anything. Not saying more. I don't want to spoil the game for whoever never played it. Like rolling. Sent you a video to watch. Yes. We can also watch stuff if you guys want. It's also a great idea. Let's see. Ah, yes. Of course. I expected nothing less. Let me just skip a bit. Look how fluff. It's orange. Why is it like orange, red, yellow thing? Super fluffy for a seal. It almost blends perfectly with my background. Seriously, it's adorable. You have no idea. Do I have to? Yes, I have. You see that? Ignore my bed, please. Do you see those? Those are all Rollins. There's also more around the house. She left them here. Even though she's obsessed. Fuck, now I can fix it. She's obsessed with seals. Because the... Oh, come on. I'm gonna stay like this forever now. Like this. Kinda. She has many seal plushies. And that's only because I bought her a seal plush really a long way back in the day. Was it like 2014? And she just started with going crazy for them. Started buying more plushies, more of everything seal related. And she basically contaminated me with her passion about them. I really like seals too. I liked them before, but she made me like them more. Like way more. Infected with seal passion, yes, exactly. Like you said. Passion can be transmitted through actions and feelings. So I really feel it. And really, I am happy that I bought her that Ciel plush in a day, because now she started doing the live streams with the Ciel VTuber thing. I'm going to probably cut the music short though, because it's going to end and then it's gonna play the ones that played for all the other days, and it's gonna drive me crazy. They're cute. Yeah, they're cute. The very first Ciel VTuber. Super cute. With Shrek ears. Also, I'm gonna say it. Rolling Ciel is going to play Metal Gear Rising an hour after I end the stream. She's gonna play it live for the first time, blind running through it. But she kind of already knows. Gear Rising! Oh, va bene, lasciamola. Ma molto bassa, così non dà fastidio. Very low. Like this. Really low background music. It's not bothering too much. She wants to play it just for the memes, probably. I know her. I know her. She used to play Yakuza before it was a meme. She used to play it nonetheless. And it became a meme. That's the destiny of the games she plays. The games she plays. What do you think? Should we start Heroes of the Storm? So we can have maybe I can explain the game. Maybe I can just like play it for my own amusement. Why not? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Ooh! Blizzard sales. Let's see if there is something we can... Absolutely not. I don't actually... Well, it's not like... If I buy Blizzard things now... Is it considered to be Blizzard still? Or it's Microsoft? Is it Blizzard or Microsoft now? It's already to be considered Microsoft. Me confused. I don't know. Anyway, let's start the game. I'm gonna be probably kinda less smooth for now, but it will take some time. Yes, give the game a second to start. Where we can talk and all the things. I can show you guys my video game collection if you want. It's gonna take 2 hours probably. I can show you my action figures. I can flex on how much money I spent on video games. It's something I'm not really proud of, but also the games I have are really good. So kinda proud of what I owned. Also, guys, if you want, there's the first emote. If you want to use it, I forgot to tell you guys. It was frozen. Now we started the Heroes of the Storm because at least I can do something about instead of doing nothing and talk to the camera. And I'm going to explain the game if you want, and also update the game. Game Heroes of the Storm. The category was set to Heroes of the Storm. Yes. Which is a category no one watches, so it's fine. We're going to remain in a family-ish. Yes. I think we need to make the mouth and the eyes bigger for the emote. But for now it's gonna remain like this. At least until I get in touch with my artist. Let's swoosh whoosh to heroes. Oh yeah, fuck the controller for now. Let's see, it's not showing because I muted the source. No, it shouldn't be muted. Maybe it's because I alt-tabbed. Okay, here we go. Let's go. This is the main screen of... Wait. Heroes of the Storm. Love it. I shall use it everywhere I go. It's improvable. It's really improvable. Let me raise the volume a bit so you guys can actually listen to the music and other things. This is the splash page of Heroes of the Storm. You start the game, this is what you see. The first thing you see. And one might say, the fuck is this? Yes, you would be right. Intense is just one of the many tracks that play on the main screen. You can't actually see them. Let me fix it really quick. Whoop. Every day, a new quest gets added, and you get money. You get different quests like play 2 games as a Nexus or Overwatch hero. Nexus is the universe where Heroes of the Storm is located. There are unique heroes to Heroes of the Storm. And there are not many heroes actually. So they mix the Overwatch and Nexus heroes in the same quest. So people have a reason to play Nexus heroes and Overwatch, and a reason to not to play Overwatch heroes. You can play like there's another one called here that says the Revelation of the Netherrealm, and that's left is a disembodied voice. Yes, exactly. This is me talking. I don't have a voice changer. I really want to get a voice changer. Isn't that game dead too? Yes. Well, pretty much everything that isn't Diablo is dead for Blizzard. So, but let's ignore that. I'm moving as if like you guys can see me, but you can't. Anyway, let me continue this explanation. There's other quests like play 2 games using a StarCraft hero, or play 3 games using a defender or fighter or brawler hero. And there are many heroes actually in the game. I'm going to explain some of the heroes first, to show you how different the game is compared to Dota or League of Legends. There are mounts. You can mount on mounts to get around the map faster. And there are plenty of fancy looking heroes in the game. I think you can pretty much see everything. Pretty much. And there are some cool ones. Let me explain one of the easiest. To have an example. Let's go with Jaina.
Salve, amico.
The first thing that comes to your eyes, that you see, is that there are 2 ultimate abilities. Unlike Dota and League, this game uses the usual command layout of every MOBA, but
Se non vuoi fare nulla,
shut up.
approfitto per studiare.
Shut up. 2 ults. Wait, let me explain. And basically, the game does not have shop system. You cannot buy items. The only thing you can do to upgrade your hero is talents, which unlock. You can unlock one of the talents.
Sei ancora
Shut up! You can unlock one of the talents every 3 levels, And it starts at level 1, then it goes to level 4, level 7, level 10, 13, 16, and then jumps, skips a level and goes directly to 30.
Io ne approfitto
Can I please mute the voice lines for a second? Voice lines, voices. That's it. Shut up, Jaina. And you usually build a certain character with specific talents you need to pick for certain heroes. And when you reach level 10, which is the important level for a character, you get to choose one of the two ultimates. In this case, Ring of Ice Ring and Water Elemental. You can either summon an Ice Ring that stuns everyone who's on it, but it's a ring. It's not a big AoE damage-like area. It's just a ring, so it's not a full-on area. It's just the circular thing. Or summon a Water Elemental, which will remain in the fight and attack other heroes or units, depending on who's in the area. The shop stuff is one thing that throws me off. So there's no shop makes me want to play this even more. Exactly. It's less things to learn. It's more... it's faster to learn because you don't have to learn everything. Like, there are not 200 items. It's just a build. You have to do a build, make a build, and so on. For example, let's pick another example which is in Jaina. Nazeebo. Where are you, Naz? Nazeebo. Here we go. My dude. My dude. Nazeebo is a split pusher. There is no actual carry in the game, like an AD carry in League or other carries in the game, because you don't have to farm. The only thing you have to farm is EXP, which you gain by being close to minions. Or even killing them, of course. You don't need to farm minions to get the XP. And one thing that I usually do with Nazeebo, which is my main character, with his Q, he throws a jar of full of spiders. With W, he creates a circle of zombies that can be used like a cage, a undead cage. With the E, he throws Toads that cause AoE damage, and then the two ultimates are going to be another thing. We'll talk later. I usually go with the spider build. You see, at level 1, you activate the quest, which is called the Missione here. It's a quest, which means that this talent has a positive effect, and it can get even more powerful if you complete the quest, which is, in this case, hit enemy heroes with spiders 100 times. When you complete it, the damage of the spiders will increase of the 20% of their damage, and the time they will remain on the field after they spawn will be increased by 1 second. And then you pick this one for the start. Then you keep going. You can make that every hit the spiders deal regenerates 1% of mana and health for Nazeebo. Then you can go with create even more spiders, so it boosts the first 2 talents. And then sometimes the talents have to get slightly different, so one skill does not get too strong. In this case, at level 30, I get to unlock an active skill, which makes me invulnerable for 3 seconds, which is a great escape for a character that has no mobility. Then with the Q at level 16, you keep improving the spider build, and then you get the last talent level, which is 20, to get a very strong talent for your character. They're usually game-changing for certain situations. You can either win by picking the good talent or the... Oh, hello! Hello, Hella! Hope you're okay. Just gonna sit and lurk and draw while you're watching. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Hella. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the work. This actually is making a lot more sense than even other MOBAs. Yes. I think I should not be improving my character only. I think I need to improve the skills of the character I'm using. And I also like to change my build accordingly to the enemy team. The only bad thing is that once you picked a talent, you just can't change it. You are stuck with it. That's a very important decision you have to take. You can change a talent once you picked it. And there are also some very weird characters in the game. I want to make some examples. Like Abathur. Abathur is a weird one. It's a really weird one. I can actually try it so you can see the game in action. You can also see how the game looks. You can try heroes and skins whenever you want. Okay, this is Abathur. Little slug. He sucks. He is ugly. And you say, well, what can he do? He's actually one of the strongest characters in the game. He is one with the lowest HP value and damage, but he can do this. Wait until Malfurion dies, so he respawns. Okay. Let's wait for Malfurion to respawn, so I can put my hat on top of him, and here we go. I am now on top of Malfurion and can support him with skills, like giving shields to him, throwing spikes, and such. And this is without the talents. Abathur has a lot of ways to actually deal damage, split push. He can teleport around the map. He has a lot of ways to actually be a aggro support character, basically. And in this map, which is the test map, there's not much to do except for this lower area here that allows you to test the AoE of certain skills and such. The main thing you can do with Abathur, like in maps where there are like 3 or 2 lanes, usually one team, the team pushes a lane and Abathur goes on the other side of the map, on the other lane. Because these things he creates, these little scarabs thingies that are covered by Arthas, please, okay, they actually absorb the XP. So he can be on the he can help others with the hat. He can spawn those things passively to push the lane while getting the EXP. He's a very strong character if used in a proper way. And he's one of the most dangerous ones, in my opinion, if in the right hands. This is one of them. There are way more heroes than only him. Even weirder one. Let me find Cho'Gall. Where is Cho'Gall? My boy Cho'Gall. My boy is Cho'Gall. Now this is a weird one. This character is Cho'Gall, which is a double-headed ogre, and one of the struggles with Dota 2 in the lowest possible settings. I think, well, it's free to play, so you can download it and try it. When you start the game puts you in a like tutorial setting, so that you can understand the mechanics. Even though they changed from the original tutorial, it's a good way to see if the game loads and works before going in, and have the thought of not being able to play. Anyway, and also you can do the test runs. which can actually improve. Yeah, keep talking, Chogal. We're not in you. We need a Battle.net client to do this? Yes, you need it. You need a Battle.net account and a Battle.net client. I love to see them talking, but not hearing the voice lines. Anyway, this character here, which is called the Cho'Gall, is made of two different characters, which is Cho, this one, and then Gal, this one. This character needs to be played with two different people using one of the two heads. One player controls the body, which is Cho, controls the movement and the physical skills. And then another player controls Gal, which has the powerful skills. He's basically the spellcaster. He's basically a tank controlled by two people, which can also be a very strong character. But the main problem with this is that you don't have 5 active players, basically, because he counts as 2. So it's like, I don't know, Abatur, Nazeebo, Cho, Gal, and then another one. He's very strong, but it makes the team have less impact on the map because there are less characters running around. It has its ups and downs, let's say. There are also another one, this one, Lost Vikings. This is even weirder. This is a reference to a very old Blizzard game, which was called Lost Vikings. It was like an 80s game, late 80s game. It was a puzzle game where you controlled these 3 guys. My face is in the way, but it's okay, I think. And in this game, you can use all of them by using the Q, W, or E button. And you can like switch by using one of them, 2 or 3 of them simultaneously. And the most talented player I've seen on these, they like go around the map, get all the XP they can, run when they see they are in danger, and then go back in. Is a weakness? Is it pretty balanced, or are there some characters that are just overpowered or underpowered? Well, there are cheap characters sometimes. There happen to be some cheap characters here and there, but most of the time, if you have a balanced team overall, everything is counterable. For example, let's say we pick Valla, for example. Valla, she's an auto attacker with some skills. Hey, Kuropaps. Hello. Let's say, not Valla, let's say Raynor. Raynor, he's an auto attacker. He just autos, goes with auto attacks, and that's it. Lily looks pretty good. Damage of any from League. Well, she's not actually a mage though. She's a support. We'll get to there in a second. Raynor goes only with auto attacks, and he's one of the strongest characters in the game if built correctly. But either a stun or a blind can destroy him completely. He will not do anything if blinded or stunned. Unless there's someone who can cleanse on the team, which can also happen to be. Let's go on Lily. Here she is. Hello. No voice lines because fuck them. She can use the T. She's like how do you say, someone that creates tea. I have no idea the name. Brewmaster, I think it was. And she can like use the wind to blind the enemies with the E. She can use the W to aid an ally with a spirit that auto attacks the enemies they auto attack. Alchemist, not so much. It's like she only uses T, so I don't know if she's an actual alchemist. And then there's the Q, which heals the closest ally with less health for a certain amount of health every time. And you can buff it to heal more, but have more cooldown. You can buff it so it also has a hot healing over time. I want to say dot, but dot is damage over time. And she also can summon a big pot full of tea that heals the closest allies super fast. She's really easy to use, she's cute, and very questionable. Other weird things are Misha and Rexar. Well, Rexar and Misha. When you play this, you basically control both the orc and the bear. Mostly a hero? Yes, mostly a hero. You can do a damage build on her, but she's not really the damage type of character. It's hard to build a character differently from where they start. Like if they're a tank, it's hard that they will damage as much as a DPS character. This is Rexar and Misha, which basically you control both the orc and the bear with the D button. You can use the D to hold Misha around. You can like say, go attack this guy, or do this and do that. And she's and they are actually one of my favorite characters to play. Then who's another weird one? Diva, which has 2 health bars. One is with her mecha on, and if she takes too much damage with the mecha, she will exit it, and she can get to safety and resummon it. Overwatch, yes. She works basically... The Overwatch heroes have basically the same skill set of their original counterpart. It's not like Warcraft heroes having the same Warcraft skills they had in Warcraft 3 or World of Warcraft. They have similar skill set, but the Overwatch characters are basically the same. There's Junkrat, there's another Overwatch hero, there's Mei, Tracer, Genji, Lucio, that's pretty much Zarya, I forgot Zarya, and that's pretty much it. There are not many Overwatch heroes, unfortunately. Wait, then there's this guy as well. This guy, which is called Deathwing, is one of the latest characters that has been implemented in the game, even though he released in 2020. Late 2020, I think. I don't remember. He's probably like you. Not really. We will get to him soon. And this character here, Metal Dragon, basically yes, he's like a dragon with metal plates on, which are also implemented in the gameplay. The more damage he takes, the less armor he has, so he has to heal after a while. He heals by flying high in the sky, bombarding the enemies around. Dammi un attimo un Kuropaps, poi ti rispondo, finisco la spiegazione così poi. While he's in the sky, he heals himself because he cannot be healed by allies. Deathwing is a selfish motherfucker who does not want the help from anybody. He only wants to get things done by his own means. And so, he has a lot of HP, he can't be stunned, he can't be slowed, he can't be CC'd at all, but he also cannot mount and cannot be healed by allies. She's a one-player character, she's a lone wolf, lone drake. Kurbaps va tutto bene, stavo spiegando un po' le meccaniche a Kitsune per Heroes, visto che stavamo parlando di cose. Oggi Variety Stream, non giochiamo a Elden Ring perché così, per cambiare un po'. E sto spiegando più o meno le meccaniche, cose del genere in inglese. Poi se vuoi spiego anche te, magari, quando avrai un PC magari potrai giocarci anche te. Then let's go back to Probius. Here he is. He's a... fuck, what's the name? I don't know the name for these. It's stunned. Perfect. They're like the... they are the Protoss workers from StarCraft. And he can create... he can shoot things with his Q. He can create pylons. He can create turrets. He has various things he can create with... he's like, since he's a worker, he has the skills of a worker. So he can build, repair, create stuff, and other things. Overcharge pylons. He's a weird character. He's a really weird character, and as many in the game, if played correctly, can probably win the game alone. Well, not really alone, but can be a really strong character. Other weird ones, I think they are pretty much... I don't know how to play StarCraft 2 either. Well, that's okay. I didn't know how to play it either. I started playing it last year and it was an amazing ride, actually. I loved it. I really liked StarCraft 2. And I think that's pretty much it for the weird ones. There's Diablo, which is a tank. Malfurion, which is a healer. And I guess we can go into the gameplay. Well, maybe. Let's go just do this. There's also obviously the skin system. There are many skins for... It's hard for me to understand them all. Well, yes, I mean, it's totally understandable. And StarCraft 2 is one of the most complex MMOs, RTSs around. And there are many skins for each character. Most things change the moveset. Not the moveset, the animation set. Like, let's say this skin is like a normal skin of the main character, of the normal character. Then there's this one. Changes the animations, effects, and voice lines. And the best thing about this is that you can get these. You get the skin from Loot Crate, exactly, and you get a Loot Crate for every 5 level. No, every 10 levels you get with a character. And for every level you make, you get a normal chest. And you cannot buy the chests with real money. You only have to use in-game currency, which is the gold you get from getting the quests. And every 5 levels you get on a character. There are skins, there are mounts. Some of them are really good. It's actually free-to-play friendly. The only thing you can actually buy are the heroes. The only thing that you actually need to buy are the heroes for the gameplay. But the whole rest is completely obtainable without the... super creepy. Without having to spend money. Look at this. Isn't he handsome? There are many cool mounts, actually. Some are really stupid, some are really good. I like the... Expecting to hear they are not so money hungry. Yeah. Well, it was actually the death of the game. To be so easy to access for every player. Because first, every skin was like... 5 euros with all the recolors, or maybe more. And then they just went in with the chest system. Hello. Also there's the Derpa. Look at the Derpa. But this guy. Also the mouth. The tongue sticking out. A lot of very cool mounts, actually. The police one. With Korean writings, because it's Divas. there are standards, I think they're called. I don't know the English name for it. They basically, when you complete an objective, there's your name and the standard on top of the area where you completed the objective. The train, yes, that's true. There's also a very unique mount, which is this one. This is one of the colors. This is a really weird mount because you see there's the place where you put the hooks in. Right here. Basically, if you mount on this and an ally who isn't mounted clicks on you, you actually get your allies to be attached to you and you can drive them around. It's one of the coolest things that they ever put in the game. One of the stupidest things, but it's also one of the coolest one in my opinion. There's also a lot of value skins. Interactive mounts, basically. There's this one, which is super cool, in my opinion. There's this one. And there are hero-specific mounts. You can also ride Soap. You can ride this, which is one of the coolest mounts, in my opinion. Look how cool it is. You can ride Bills. Not Bills, yes, Bills. You can ride Hearthstone cards. It's a really good idea in my opinion. Super fun. And other things that I don't really remember now because it's been so long since I played the game. You can also have like the emotes where you can like press a button and an emote gets sprayed on the ground. Obviously they are based on the... They will abandon it. Yup, same. Also there's this joke here, the 6.5 anniversary. Because IGN, when the game released in 2014, I might be 1 year far from the actual answer. They gave the game 6.5 because they said it was not... it has no comeback mechanics. And so the game was awful. They actually implemented them. They were there in the first place. But the vote remained... Is the vote? It's the grade? I don't remember. The score. The score remained 6.5. And so they've been joking around it for... all these years, and they made the 6.5 anniversary spray. Also a lot of memes, as you can see. This is the Cyberpunk meme. With I think they have Omega Ruby and Alpha Cyber 7.8 because too much water. Yes, I remember that. It was stupid. It was really stupid. There are a lot of really good sprays and memes and such. A lot of Warcraft and other icons I actually love. This, for example, is the Hyde icon from Warcraft 3, and I love it. Warcraft 3 is one of the best games I ever played in my entire life, and I still play it from time to time. It's so good, and I love when they reference it in other Blizzard games. Evangelion references. A lot of Evangelion references and other stuff. Cyberpunk references. Oh, this is so cute. I've never seen this. Oh, I think I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna buy it. It's fun, but It's okay. Man, I actually... It's been a while since I've seen these. It looks so cool. Did I hear Evangelion? Yes. If I go back up here, you can see these are all Evangelion references. Because there is a mecha. There was a mecha event back in the day. I don't remember the year, but there was a mecha event, and you can actually see the mechas working as mechas. Like if I go in heroes, well, if I go in skins and I go to Valla, for example, you can see this is the Mecha Valla. And you can actually see the pilot here. And if you start queuing up for the game, the pilot goes into the mecha closes and then starts moving. It's so cool. And if you move this like this, the pilot gets stunned. This is a legendary skin, so it has a lot of effort put into it. It's so cool. Also, there are a lot of announcers. A lot of announcers. Well, I can't play the announcers now, but there are a lot of announcers from Warcraft, Starcraft, Diablo. I'm squinting. And Nexus. Yeah, wait a second. Let me go here. Not ranked. Let me show you in a second. Where is Valla? Here she is. Wait, do I have a Mecha Valla skin? No, I don't have a Mecha Valla skin, but I think I have a Mecha Irel. Yes. See? There's a little... On top of the hammer on the ground, there's a little pilot. If you press ready, you can see the pilot going into the mecha. How cool is that? I know she's small. Or maybe I can... do you want me to zoom in, or are you fine with it? Oh. Nani? Oh, okay, weird. Cuts out a bit of the game. Weird, but it's no big deal. On the hammer, yes. And she actually goes into the mecha. Which is cool, which is really cool. Also, we can also hear the announcers before buying them. So, like, this is Cloaken. Cloaken was also known as Kevin, was the official announcer for the spotlight videos of Heroes of the Storm, and he last year he left Blizzard, or maybe 1 year, 2 years ago, I don't remember. But he's also in the game as an announcer.
See, I told you I'd see you in the Nexus. This thing is about to start. Talon up.
Super cool. Super cool. He's also obviously in English. The most Kevin looking person I have ever seen. There's also a Spanish announcer.
Bienvenidos a la Catedral de las Mejores Batallas del Nexo. La arena está de bote en bote y arrancamos.
Because there was a wrestling event. A luchador event. There's also, I beg your pardon. there also was the second event with another announcer, which is called MC Tombstone.
Are you ready for the Inter-Multiversal Nexo Weight Championship? You better be!
So good. Then you can also have voice lines for characters to play while you play the game. There are emoji you can use in the chat. These also are memes. Somewhere there are memes. I don't see them here, but most of them are memes. There are like 2 sets of emotes for each character. And then you have a ton of avatars for your profile. Like a ton of avatars. Carbot avatars. So, lead speak. Where? In the emojis? Oh, maybe I know what you're talking about. Yes, here. Cyberpunk quotes, for some reason. Play with the game. LOL. There are many things. I really like the love they put into the game, even though they destroyed it. But that's beside the point. We can't really go back in time and fix it. Good luck, have fun, good job, GG, Sleepy, RIP, all the GG, good luck, have fun, and all the stuff. And you can type them in chat, like, was... Like you put the name of the character, like, Nads Love, Nads Carbot, Nads Happy, Nads Cool. You can use them in game as well. And that's pretty much it for the collection part of the game, which took us 40 minutes to completely cover. Yummy eye candy. Now we can switch to the game. And I need to play either Nexus, Overwatch, or StarCraft Hero. Filters on. And a tank or brawler. Let's play Artanis, which spelled backwards is Sinatra. I have decent skins for him, Evangelion themed skins, but I honestly like the normal one the most. So we will play with this. Frank Sinatra, yes. Artanis Sinatra, Frank Sinatra. Let's go! Oh wait, I have to explain another thing before going in. Oh no. I have to close the game because I bugged it. Be right back with it. There are also another big difference between Heroes of the Storm and other MOBAs. You have not one map to play. There's a pool of 14 maps that can be played. Or aside from the ARAM maps. Those are another thing completely. But there are 14 maps, each with a different set of objectives, different camps, different boss encounters, different events. Each map has an event. For example, there's a map where you have to collect doublons and bring them to a pirate ship. If you bring enough doublons to the pirate ship will shoot with their cannons to the enemy lanes. We shoot the enemy lanes down from start to finish. For like 14 shots or 12 shots, I don't remember. They usually take down a fort and most of the second target's health. That's one example of the many things that can happen. And I think we are ready to go. Our time has come. Come. I think I will rapidly explain the things I can do and what others can do. My character can dash, deals damage when he goes and when he comes back. He can do a double slash with the weapons he has, and he can also throw an holographic prism, which swaps his position and the target's position, so that you can like misplace an enemy into your team, while you, a tank can probably survive being on the other team, being inside the other team group, the other group. It might take some time because we're during the week, and I don't play a lot, so the MMR is kinda fucked. But will find a position for me. In 3, 2, 1. Now we will see some cool swaps. Thank you. Ah, my heart. Oh, che male.
Did someone say something?
Ho voluto abbassare il volume a 0. Fuck, era un sound. No. Era un mio starnuto. Era un mio starnuto, Kuropaps. In the sneeze compilation. I will work on it. Guys, clip the sneeze that I do, so they will become part of maybe a good compilation. One day, maybe. Sembravi un elefante. Se questo è il primo che sentivi, Kurvaps, non ci sei stato le altre volte. Questo era molto forte, però, quello confermo. This was a strong one. I shall make it my duty to clip all Zodiac sneezes. Questo è il clip where you sneezed. I know, guys. While opening Portal on OBS. Portal! Portals! Portash! Portal! Mi hai traumatizzato la vita. Tranquillo, non sarà l'unica volta. Trova la partita? No! Allora! I think we have to change character. Artanis is a way too popular one. I will wait 20 more seconds. Starting from now. Adesso la clippo. Hanno già clippato, tranquillo. Rimarrà negli annali. 10 more seconds. Oh, see? You just have to wait a bit. Let's see which map comes up. This map is very specific. Because the main objective here is to destroy the enemy forts around the lanes, while activating the altars that spawn around the map, that will deal a specific amount of damage based on how many forts you have on your side. If you destroy a fort, it counts like one more cannon for the Nexus, the enemy core. I can call it Nexus, I think. It sounds complex when I explain it, but it's not really that hard to understand. It's quite easy. I'm going to explain why we play. There are also a lot of heroes here, which I not explained, but I might explain from time to time what they do. Let's go. I usually like to get this talent here, which is a quest talent, which increases the damage of my auto attacks by 1%. They should have clipped it.
scontro ha inizio fra 10 secondi. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Checking the performances.
che lo scontro abbia inizio.
E allora fatela. Remember guys to clip the thingies. Oh. Oh, juked. This is a swap. Oh, yes, Juicy. Got the mage. Got the mage with the damage. Arthas. Vabbè ragazzi, al massimo la fate quando poi... dopo, non è importante adesso. No, ho swappato Genji, fuck. I didn't want to swap Genji. Allora, come provo a farla io, ok. I know about many fetishes, but I never heard of this fetish though. Yeah, it's a specific one. Ooh. It's okay, guys. I know I have issues, but you guys can live with me having those, right? We lost one in the fray. Yes. Not going down there. I was... Non scorro... Quanti minuti siamo? Non mi ricordo, siamo tipo un'ora. Prima di iniziare la partita comunque. Quindi non è troppo lontano arrivarci. Gadam. Oh. I wanna go there. Let me swap the guy. Oh. Swap time. Oh fuck. Bad swap. It was a bad swap. Anubarak, please stun him. Oh, yes. Do I have a snake fetish because they are so hilarious? I think so. I think it can count as a fetish. And in 5 seconds, the first things to conquer will appear. Come here, Arthas. Arthas? Are you sure, Arthas? You want to fight me? It's not good for your health. It's good for mine, though. Sneeze fetish is a fetisher. Yes. Best kind of fetish, am I right? At least, I would say, it's a safe fetish. I know he was one shot, but I'm a tank. I cannot... Oh, fuck. Come here, Liming. Oh no, I'm dead. I am super dead. I might be dead, but I will bring you with me. I'm not gonna bring you. Maybe yes. I am not safe. Ah, fuck. This guy deals percentual damage to me. And I have a lot of HP. I was fine until he arrived. Anyway, getting these, if I can show you. Which I don't think we will get it. Am I close? Not really close. Leave it. Leave it. Ah, fuck. I wanted to give some time. It was impossible. This is why I'm bad. I would have chased the person because I wanted to kill them. Yeah, you can slowly understand how and when to go in on certain enemies. Everybody want to be my enemy? I want to do the camps. She wants to do the camp as well. I'm coming. Coming. You can see here, these are a mercenaries camp. Mercenary camps are objectives that are like creep camps, but when you finish, when you complete them, they get into the lane and help you push. It's like getting an additional wave of minions on your side. And the good thing about them is that they are super strong, so they need to be depushed in order to be sure to not die or lose structures. You have to avoid getting as much damage as possible. They are a lot very mobile, so I think I'm just gonna... Well, my ultimates suck for rip. Unlucky. Maybe not. I saved. Let's go with... well, actually... Actually... Okay, they're going to get that. The beam is actually really good. Fuck! Perfect. Well, perfect. We are losing really hard. We are winning kill-wise. We have like double their kills, and we are slightly. We are a level higher than them. The level is shared among heroes, so if I'm level 11, everyone in my team is level 11. And also, we are losing because their Nexus is way more healthier. Is healthier than ours because they got more objectives than us. This map specifically, you have to get the towers to damage the enemy Nexus. Oh no! Okay, he's down. At least he's dead. No, you're dead. Oh no! Big mistake from me. Fuck you! They're spawning again. I'm going to show you what happens when we get one of the... Yes, it is. It actually is, because it's just simpler. It has way less rules than many other MOBAs, which is why it's the best MOBA in my opinion. See, I'm going to get this from the strongholds. They shoot cannons, and they arrive on the enemy Nexus, and they deal damage to the Nexus. See, it was 36, now it's 32. And the first Nexus that reaches 0 is the Nexus that loses. In this map there's also this guy here. I'm going to shoot to slightly pass near him. If you kill him, these 4 things, pumpkin-like thingies, will shoot directly to the enemy Nexus. Oh no! Bomb! Perfect. Well, the only thing that is actually hard is understand when to do things, which is the main issue with the game, in my opinion. It's not really an issue, but it's like... it's not an issue, it's part of the fun, in my opinion. And for what I heard, they are working on fixing one of the maps that's been disabled for years. They want to rework one of the maps they released a long time ago. And they had to cut because it was overly complex and when to do things, I think, is a question of all more. Yes, exactly. But that's the only thing you have to actually think about while playing Heroes of the Storm. Now, this is a great example. We got the top and the bottom fort. So those are going to shoot as well. So now we're dealing 6 damage to their nexus. If you manage to get them all, our nexus will shoot their nexus directly. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. They are super safe there. If you bring these as well directly to the enemy base, they will also deal damage to their nexus. This means the better you play with objectives, the less the game will last. I saw a game in this map last 4 minutes. 4 minutes! Which is insanely fast even for Heroes of the Storm. Oh no! Big mistake on my end. Oh, I keep going then. Why is he full HP? How is he full? Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Much quicker than the average 30-40 minutes. Yes. The games can really last a minute. Well, not really a minute, but they last from 10 to 15 minutes. It's hard that they go beyond that time span. Oh lol, she's not getting it. Lol. You stupid. Help him. Help him. He's fine. The main objective in the map is basically push as much as you can when you don't have anything else to do. That's the main objective of the map. And defend whenever you can. But we are lucky that we have this guy, which is called Asmodan from Diablo, which is a split pusher in a map where pushing is the best thing you can do. It's really it's perfect for our team comp to have this specific kind of hero. One of the most important things is to also understand which hero is strong in which map. Oh, what the fuck? I missed it. Oh, this guy. No, you are dying here. I don't care. Fucking Angel of Death. Also, we are now close to level 20. Oh yes, I'm going. Since they lost most of their teammates, it's a good idea to do the boss fight. The boss encounter, in this case. Because there are less people who can contest it. Because even the enemy can conquer the your camps. Because it's not a matter of who finishes the enemy. It's a matter of who completes the... who stays on the point more. Really, like other ones, kill creeps for level while also finger base and punishing the enemy base. Yes. Punish accordingly. And the game is over, by the way. I want to show you what happens when we conquer this. Which, right now, it happened. GG. Now that we have all of them, the core will start shooting directly into the enemy base. And since they are super slow and can't really do it, it's over. GG. Maltael, get the beam. GG. Victory.
MVP.
There's also the MVP system at the end of the games, which is useless, but It's there. I'm here. 50% damage directly to the core. 50% damage dealt to the core. And every time you complete a game, you get gold. You get more gold if you win the game. You get a lot of EXP for leveling up your characters, which is only a profile thing. Every time you level up, you get a new chest to open and have more are you level? Yes, I played the game a lot. But the level is not an actual profile level. It's like it's the total of the levels I have with all the characters, which means I have 33 levels on Nazeebo, plus 23 levels with Morales, plus 21 levels with Blades, plus 20 levels with Uther, and so on. It's the total of all the levels I have with all the heroes. It's not an actual player level. You can. I have a friend who plays the game a lot. Well, used to play the game a lot, and he's only level 120, but he's a very good player. The only thing is, he's a low level because he only plays 5 or 4 characters. It shows what you play the most. Exactly. And the more you play, the more you unlock things for your character, because every 10 levels, you get a chest for your character that will have specific items for that character. For example, if I reach level 10 with Nazeebo, I will get a chest with either a skin, a spray, standard, banner. Standardo is banner, okay. Emotes and other stuff. But they are going to be specific for that hero. Not all of them, but at least one item would be specific for that hero. So you can be lucky to get the legendary skin for him, for example. The more you play, the higher the chances, and so on. Ah, what a good game. What a good game. Now, I have to do... May game. So that I can complete the quests, I guess.
Vale la pena combattere per il nostro mondo.
I also finished the water. So sad. Hey, Abatur! Ooh, Garden of Terror. This one is weird. I really like it though. There are also 2 Abaturs. It never really happens usually to have a mirror matchup. How many gigabytes is this? It should be around 30 gigabytes. But I might be wrong because I haven't checked in a long time. So I might be wrong.
Non sto cercando guai.
30. Yeah, I know. It's kinda hefty, I know. But there are a lot of things though. It's not... they are 30 gigabytes, but at least they are... it's comprehensible because there are a lot of things.
Fa freddo qui o sono io?
See, Abathur goes here. And then starts pushing while supporting us from there. That's what I meant. Ow! Tychus. Come here, you motherfuckers.
Se lo dici tu.
He's here. He's not here. Is he like behind this? Oh god! Butcher, shut up! That guy is dangerous. That guy is super dangerous. If Butcher gets... Butcher is a weird character. Well, by weird I mean it's like... he can stack up his damage for every dead minion he reaches, he has to gather pieces of meat. Need to get save for another external object. Oh. Well, it's okay. Come here. Follow me. Butcher has a big problem because I am here. He's really vulnerable to stuns and such. Ow. Stuns and blinds. He's an auto attacker, but he needs to gather the meat to get the damage. For every point of meat he gets, he gets stronger. If he dies while he's not at 200 meat yet, he loses a bit of it. So he needs to play super carefully, otherwise it will be useless for the whole game. Which is something they don't like to do, usually. Butcher players are usually famous for being aggressive, even at the lower levels. And now there's the objective of the map. A seed spawns in one of the areas of the map. Fuck you guys. A seed spawns with minions around it, and if you get the seed, if you get 3 seeds, you get to spawn 3 bosses in 1 for each lane. Oh, Abathur.
Abbattete questo eroe prima che rovini tutto. Ah, cosa c'è laggiù?
I won! We got one? Perfect. Now we need 2 more and get the big guys to spawn.
Prendi questo!
I did a mistake. Mistimed. I'm not a good Mei player. I enjoyed playing her until they nerfed her. Now she's useless. Also, Tychus deals a lot of damage to tanks. Not really the best matchup for me in these games. Fuck! Almost. And now I'm back. I won the first one. I utterly destroyed the enemy. This butcher is gathering a lot of meat. He needs to be stopped. We need to stop him unless it becomes too late. Rolling, puoi per favore controllare il peso di Heroes of the Storm? I'm just bothering, don't worry. I'm trying to assert dominance. Bonk. Oh, now that's a problem. Chromie! Dead. And you tell me I have to go back. Oh, come on. Body shaming, what? No. Serve saperlo perché l'ha chiesto Kitsune. How big the game.
Non possiamo concentrarci sulla scienza? Oh, ok.
Come on. Charge me, you dingus. Come at me. Also, I have to specify the ranked scene is pretty much dead. There's no one. How do I check? With your computer, I guess. Can't you like open Heroes of the Storm and Chromie and see how much it? Like literally, open Battle.net and see how heavy it is on your end. I can't check now. And this one, even though I suck with this ultimate, it's the best one for the occasion. the situation. Kill him! Yes! Now that's the combo. Oh, this. Nice ultimate. Very strong. Now we get this. Ow. This is the combo I have to do. Fuck you! I'm getting this. Oh, fuck you.
Capisco.
This is the clone. This is the ABBA clone. Also, I think I didn't say before. Well, it is... in Europe, it's okay, the ranked scene. It happens to have a game from time to time. But most of the time, the ranked scene is decent. They are not bad. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Me no like it. No, no, no. Bye. I'm going back to base. Anyway, the ranked scene is not toxic in Europe. I am not sure. 15? Oh, lul. I'm stupid, I didn't see it.
Prendi questo.
It's 15 gigabytes. There's this for Digimon Survive. What? Did they overhaul the whole game? Did they change it? Did they change it? Finally. No, I got taunted. Let's watch it after the game. Yes, we will have a little bit of reaction time. Hope. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm healing. Fuck you guys. Oh, come on. Don't bother me too much. Dude. Ah, they want to take it now. I'm baiting. I'm baiting. Baiting and masturbating. Oh, Pele. Oh, no. I'm dead. Fuck. Lul. My bad. 15 gigabytes for Heroes of the Storm. I asked her to check the thickness of the game. I remember it was way thicker. My brain thought about
Did
it.
someone say something?
Don't judge me, guys. I'm not a good Mei player.
Fare meglio.
I prefer to play more aggressively, and she does no damage. This will be the death of me. Got a sneeze. Ew! I'm sorry.
Lo dici tu. Presto potrete raccogliere un altro seme, eroi.
I'm fucking... Thank you. Hey! The Japanese shouting. Iku! Fucking. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Fuck you! Run away, little one. No, where are you going? Like a proper human. What am I then? I don't have the skills. What the fuck do you want? Okay, Butcher died. Perfect. Perfect! Proper game, let's go get this. Guys, we need it.
Combattiamo per il futuro.
Can you please, guys, bother helping me? Fuck you! Perfect. We got it. And now we have the big guys in every lane pushing.
Prendi questo.
Goblin. No, not a goblin. Just a very unhealthy human being. Rip, Kel'Thuzad. Abatur is close. Abatur is close. Abatur is gone. So unique each time. That's some proper content right there. In my opinion. If I ever saw. Oh no. Bad time. Bad moment. Bad moment. Oh, I got silenced. I'm dead. Fuck you guys! Fuck you, I said! Oh! Run away, Illidan!
Scusami.
I
I terrori, i miei figli, sono caduti.
serve qualcosa.
Spero che il loro sacrificio non sia...
Ah, grazie, grazie, grazie. Grazie, grazie, grazie. Me l'hai salvato. Va bene. She enjoys me sneezing. That's the real fetish. She's the fetish. She's the one with the fetish. With sneeze fetish. You ever dropped something from the sheer power of his sneeze? Nana, she jumped once. Oh, come on. Stop it! Perfect. No, get the body blocked. Bonk. No! Abathur is healing the structures. Do not heal! Eat!
Il mio piccolo segno sta per germogliare. Preparatevi a coglierne i frutti. Prendi questo! Combattiamo per il futuro.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Tychus! Oh no, this is a problem. This is a problem. I would be both flattered and confused at the same time. Would love it actually.
Prezioso seme, raccoglietelo.
Lo prendo io? Ok. Penso io. Caris. Ok.
Sono migliorata ancora.
Okay, we got it. We need 2 more. It's best if we get it in this case because we need 3 still, but they only need 1. So the main idea is to want to save you. No, too late. Fuck. No, Kel'Thuzad. No. Too many people. No problem here.
Mi fai solletico.
Fuck you. Oh no. No. Not both of them.
Sarà meglio che vi prepariate a raccogliere
So many people.
molto meglio.
Fuck you. Perfect. Wanna come here? Come on. Ow. Bonk. Still alive. Okay. No. Okay. No. Oh.
Vi consiglio
Oh no. Big mistake in this case. Fuck. Also, the spring season is coming, so I guess there are gonna be so much more sneezes. I'm not allergic. You want to tell a story about when you broke a mic? I think I already said it. It still feels like winter, yes. Can agree. Look, it's beyond mid-March and I'm still wearing a sweater. Why the fuck do I need to wear the hoodie? Why the fuck do I need to wear this? He broke a mic with a burp. Yes. I already said that story. The sheer power of my shock-waving burp. I think we're not going to win this game. They have a stronger combo. They have way better characters than us. It's overall going poorly. And I can't carry, so... Is Butcher... Oh god. Butcher reached the goal of the 200... Why did I use it? Oh, well, it's fine. He reached the 200 meat objective. This. And also this later. We need to put some pressure on them while Butcher is dead by doing camps. This is a bad idea, Illidan. This is a really bad idea. Or maybe not. Fuck you. Got him with the snowfall. Love to juke people like this. And sneakily steal the camps. Fuck you, guys. Fuck you.
Guarda un po'. Un altro segno. Confido che sappiate cosa fare. Ok.
Cosa fai? Oh no, abbiamo perso. Wow, il danno. The big damage. I think I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead.
È tempo. Fate ciò che va fatto.
Oh, the chase! The big F. The big as fuck chase. Fuck you! Let me be! Why are you chasing me so much? What have I done to you? Oh, juke. Hop, hop. Ah, healing, healing, healing. Oh no, I'm dead. Now, I didn't slaughter him. I just pushed him away with the snowfall. I got him with the snowfall, and then he goes, wee, way far away. Now, this is dangerous. What do you mean with the last part of the comment, Misu? I know, right? That's hot. What? Ah, off topic, okay. Your gaming, I'm trying to have ideas for my drawings. Draw new emotes for your channel. Oh god. Stop taunting me, asshole. We can easily defend, but... Oh, school. Ah, naruhodo. Wakata. Ottiti. You cheap. Fuck you. They call me Snow White. But I slow fuck. We need the seed actually, but we are also in need of Illidan. But Illidan is dead, so I guess we'll lose the seed once again. Yeah, we can take it. We can't even defend it. This is not a good position for us. We lost mid. We lost the bottom the first tier bottom lane. Shitty situation. A really shitty situation is happening. They will do this camp now while we the push, and that's it.
Cosa c'è laggiù?
Let me try to at least push a little bit of mid lane. Try to do something here,
Di qua.
the best as I can. Kel'Thuzad, why are you here? Go back. Why are you here? Go back. Go back. Please. They are here. Why are you here? Why? It's not even my fault now. Oh no. Oh, come on. Fuck you both. Ah! GG. Gege.
Non dovreste raccogliere quel
I can't help you if you get straight into the enemy that can easily taunt you, stun you, and all that stuff. I can't do it. It's not my fault. I guess it's my fault for the beginning of the game where I didn't do properly, but I don't think it's my fault for the second half and the ending, especially the ending. I told him to go back. She sells seashells down the seashore. Did I... And I finished all the quests, so it's over. I don't have anything much to do. Now, let's get to the full screen. Let's see my sneeze. Okay. It's always fun. Let's see this. Let's see. A-screen. Let's go. Let's see what Rollin wants us to see. Is this copyright though? No, it shouldn't be. Let's keep this. Okay. 2 minutes, holy. We had no idea that ordinary life is so fragile and fleeting. Oh wait. Takuma Momozuka Agumon. What was that? Falcomon. That's a dog. Labramon. It's a Labrador. Oh. I think I like the... Among the new one, I think the dog is one of the best. Lopmon. She had many animations. Unemon. Dracmon. Siakomon. The violin is killing my head. Still the same. Well, I don't like the idea of having it to be a tactical game like XCOM. I don't like that style, but I can see people playing it, so it's fine. Do we have anything more to see? Do you guys have anything you want me to see? I would love to see something else as well. Want me to react to something? Memes. Me to react to memes. Link your memes then. Link your memes to me. I want to see the memes. Which basically until we get a new video to watch. To watch. Oh, the other sneeze. Got a sneeze. Ew! Fuck me and my lungs. Show me your favorite meme. I will react. I will judge you by your favorite meme. I want memes? Yes. For now, until we have a new idea and something else to do. We'll think about them. I will think about it while we play, while we watch stuff. First. I have to show it. Where is it? Display capture 2. No. Display capture. Where is it? Oh, wrong scene. That was it. The video and yes. Link me some memes, guys. I want to see the memes. Yes, I know. Can we allow Kitsune to post the links? / allow / permission / link. How do I? You have to do it on Moobot. Oh. Guys, link them to me in private, please, so I can actually open them. I know it sucks. Or on the Discord server, exactly. Either privately or on the Discord server. In memes. Either memes or memes English, memes Italian. Also, Sora coming in. The right memes. You can see shit. You're right. Sora using the server in the right way. See, guys, see your memes. Your memes. Shall I? Sad meme, because it's true, but it's also a good meme. Meanwhile, let's watch this.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, y'all get your phones and cameras out.
Wait.
Ready. Okay, so what we're gonna do, y'all get your phones and cameras out and ready, because I'm gonna come.
I've linked on Twitch the video. What? Where? No, I can't see the link, Mitsu. I can't see the links you are posting, unfortunately. So you have to put them in the memes category. Do I put in German meme or in English meme? Up to you, I guess. You can put it on both. Wait. Full screen. High quality. Well, meme quality, I guess. Okay. Okay. Inflation. Okay. Was fun. Didn't laugh, but it was fun. It was fun. Something else. Rollin, we're missing your meme. Show me your favorite meme. Caption. Oh, yes. This one as well. Blah. Egg. Ready for the screen? Egg. Because I read the why it was doing this. It was because he or she, I don't know if it also wants, because it was supposed to have his first swim. That's why he was like this. Okay. My ears. I actually want to show you guys something. Because one of the things I like to do the most is watch other human beings being good guys to animals and other stuff. And this group of people, it's called Namibia. Well, Namibia was Namibia is the land, but Ocean Conservation Namibia. And they literally catch seals that have injuries and other things caused by humans that can evilly damage them. Do you want you guys to see one of these, or are you sensitive about the presence of blood and other things? You don't know if I can show it, really? Because it contains blood. It's violence. It counts as violence, really? shouldn't be. Well, if I can't show it, guys, go look for it. Search for Namibia Ocean Conservation. Be careful, because it's some graphic content. It has some graphic content here and there. And the only thing you can do is just watch it. And if you are sensitive about this content, don't watch it, obviously. Don't ruin your appetite. But they are good people. Wait.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Okay. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Che paura.
Nice argument.
I forgot I have the automatic I have no idea on what to watch, actually. This one?
What do you think would happen if Obama, like, year 8, he was just like,
Year 8.
well, this is giving me an erection.
Being president is it's a very hard erection.
Yeah, it actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people.
Thank you.
For electing me as president. I've never gotten my rocks off so hard. You may think that because I'm constantly stressed out and busy, I can't get it up. Not so. In fact, I've never been more aroused in my life.
Yeah.
I've never had so much awesome president sex. In fact, I've never had president sex before. Now that I have, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn it down. I'm gonna pre. I'm gonna pre, dude. I'm gonna fucking pre. God, if I ever found out that fucking, like, Obama has seen an episode of Game Grumps and he was like, that's funny stuff. I like it when they say, I'm gonna fucking pre. Those guys,
Fucking kidding me.
Danny and Arnold. Love those two guys.
Wait, it's gonna end on something else.
It's like my favorite bit.
Ok, chocolate. Credo di sì, Mitsu. Prova a linkare. Vediamo cos'è. Una fucking break. Fucking love to watch them from time to time. Meanwhile, a San Leonard.
Che fai? Fuck you! Whoa! Hey! Fuck you!
Fuck me?
No, fuck you!
Hey, fuck you, Tabernacle.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Vaffanculo!
Che sei tu, Colis? Fuck you!
Ma che cazzo? Fuck you!
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 Hey, what the fuck? Hey! Oh!
Oh!
I have the perfect meme after this.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
No, ma sei una pazza! Non parlare più!
Mangia della merda!
Chi c'est moi?
Ma no, bella donna! Elle parle pas toi! Get the fuck out, on jase là! Et Giuseppe?
Fuck you, Marco!
Chi?
Ciao Marco, a domelo!
Arrivederci! Ciao!
Ok. A domeno. Dancing as well. He's into it. I had the perfect meme. I don't know what the hell they're saying, but the fuck yous were funny. Yes. They said vaffanculo, which means fuck you. And they said other Italian words that I could not comprehend, for the love of me. There's also Marcello Pistol. Mamma mia, Marcello.
Marcello! What is it? What are you doing? Holding a pistol. Mamma mia!
No. This is off-synced. Let me... It should be this one. Oh, come on. Perfect.
Marcello! What is it? What are you doing? Holding a pistol. Mamma mia, Marcello! That's not how you hold a pistol! What do you mean? This is how you hold a pistol! Alberto! Come and look at Marcello! Mamma mia!
Gets me every fucking time. What's the rest?
Marcello! What is it? What are you doing? Holding a
Is it-
rifle. Mamma mia, Marcello! That's not how you hold a rifle! What do you mean? This is how you hold a rifle! Alberto! Come and look at Marcello! Mamma mia!
Keeps going. Oh mio Dio.
Marcello! What is it?
I didn't think it was this
What are you
long and
doing?
complex.
Holding a bazooka! Mamma mia, Marcello! That's not how you hold a bazooka! What do you mean? This is how you hold a bazooka! Alberto! Come and look at Marcello! Marcello! What is it? What are you doing?
Poor Marcello.
Using a tank! Mamma mia, Marcello! That's not how you use a tank! What do you mean? Alberto! Come and look at Marcello!
Okay. I actually don't know if I want to see the end of it. My ears. Ow. Ow. So strong actually. Ah. I don't find something. No. I'm sad. Now why I'm looking at my stuff. Shut up. What is this? Most of my suggestions are just Italian people. I mean, makes sense. Nothing interesting. I linked some dogs. Let's see the dogs. Watch dogs.
Today is my
Hey.
birthday. Here is Chica. Chica, what's wrong with your face? Leave your birthday wishes in the comments. and leave a like on the way out. Have a lovely day. I'm gonna go celebrate my birthday. Okay, chica. I swear her face doesn't look like that normally.
Sure, Mitsu. Sure. No. Poor guy. No. È solo? Go pick it up. E va bene.
Created about people who have gone missing. I have a very wanting to talk about it for a while. So let's
It's also rolling with me. Sometimes. We will never know what happened.
Um cagaço, uma cachorrada agora.
No, poor guy. Oh. He dug the whole thing just to sit down. Was it really needed? Was it necessary? To ruin the yard? The yarn? Yard or yard? I don't know. Antipatico. No. Like the garden, the thing. No, don't. Yard, ok. Questa statue. That's a statue. That's not living. Okay. No. No. Same. No. No. Verino.
Huh? Who went up on this table and did this? Did you get up on this table and eat this food? Huh? Was it you, Mario?
What is with the
Did you do
face?
it? Was it you? Huh? Hmm? Come over here. Come on. Who
Poor
did
guy.
this? Who did this?
Well,
guy.
well. Who chewed the headset? Who chewed the headset? Riley?
Not me.
Who did that?
Not me.
Was it you, Riley?
Not me.
Bentley! Bentley, where are you? Come here. Bentley.
And here we are at the vet. And somebody realizes it too.
That's my big, brave German Shepherd. Not
Oh,
afraid
but-
of anything.
Hey, buddies.
But the vet.
Poor guy. I'm sure that big babies, yes. Oh no.
Look at you on a dog.
We all know. Why?
Come here, Randy.
Why? Let the buppers.
Okay, I'm coming. You fucking dumbass.
Odin, what are you doing? Why are you standing in the kitty bed? Is it because the kitty is in your bed? Huh?
Fucking cats.
Is that it? Oh.
No, no, no. No.
Oh,
no. Was a big mistake. I had to see it twice. Excuse me? Now you are in trouble. Like, how and why do they do this? What is that face? Same.
Llama, 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 llama.
No. Oh, got offended by the mere presence of another dog.
Oh, he got it. Oh.
No. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, everything's fine. Back in.
This? Is it a good treat?
He puked it. What are you doing? No, no, no. Oh. Oh.
Unbelievable. No. What are you doing?
It was actually pretty good. Keyboard Warriors meeting.
So now you can't even put stuff up there? I'm looking right at you.
See, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, that's what you did. Dempsey. Eating rocks. Come on. Come here.
Very slowly.
Yep. You are in trouble. Come on. Want to tell me what this is about?
What?
Why did you eat the bed? Oh, puppy. Why did you do that? Why?
¿Viste que la perra del vecino está embarazada? No sabe qué pasó, ¿no?
Oh. Confused poor guy.
So I think I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna take a ride and I'm gonna go to the store. And then I might go take a walk and we'll go to the park. And then maybe we'll get some food and a snack.
Okay. Who's touching me? Okay, that was fun. Okay. Mitsu linked the song. Oh, okay. Yes, I think this one is as copyright. So, if you guys want, well, it's 10-second song. If you guys want, we can do a 3, 2, 1. Not this. Okay, I'm sorry. Which one? Oh, this one. Waiting on a miracle. Oh, okay. Okay. If you guys want, we can do a 3, 2, 1 and start together. If you guys want. So you can have the audio along with my reaction. If you feel like it. I don't know what I'm going into. I already listened. Okay. Well. Who's ready is ready. Who isn't? Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. Synth cover? Okay, I'm gonna pause now because we're already 1 minute and a half in. The song does sound really good. It was actually really good. The voice doesn't sound too robotic, in my opinion. But you could hear. Yes, it's a synth voice. It almost sometimes it sounded a little bit how do you say it? Forced, or something like unnatural. when you hear "All I Need is a Miracle," you can hear the fact that the words are coming out in different ways. Are evolving. A lot of Corvus, right? Is one of my favorite. I actually agree. Sorry. It was really good. Still not perfect in my opinion, but it was really good. Same. It was a yawn. Same, cat. Same. Same. There's this one. Double leg takedown goes wrong.
Alright guys, we're here at Salty Dog Jiu-Jitsu. I'm Coach Salter. We're working.
Wait. Where's the quality? Is always the...
Alright guys, we're here at Salty Dog Jiu-Jitsu. I'm Coach Salter. We're working on our takedowns. As you see here, Lindsay's a smaller opponent. And when she shoots her double leg, as long as she runs her feet, it doesn't matter how big and strong he is, she's able to drop into it. So she's able to control the bigger opponent, and that's what we're working on today.
Okay. Okay. I was... I was so focused on the one in front of me, I didn't think it was about the one in the back. Look at these guys.
She runs her feet, it doesn't matter how big and strong he is, she's able to drive through it. So she's able to control the bigger opponent, and that's what we're working on today.
I like how the instructor doesn't lose the composure. I really like the... It's like, yes, this is what we're gonna do today. This is what we did today. Meanwhile, in the back, fire, things happening, guys flying, screaming. I guess that was just the icing on the cake. Really good one. Really good meme. I can approve. There's also this one. One of my favorites.
Hey! It's your reflection, you idiot!
Fucking... Someone didn't just get fucking slammed exactly. It's your reflection, you idiot! I love that one. Okay. Let's see. Are we going to play something? So fucking tired. I am so fucking tired today. Isaac. Really? Should we play The Binding of Isaac? Either Isaac or Doom Eternal. Eternal. Okay, I guess it's The Binding of Isaac stream now. Let me just get... let me just take a little moment for... Take a little break. Stand up for a bit. Eat something, because I'm starving. And I will see you guys in a second. I know it had no sounds. I know. It had no sounds because I did it yesterday night at 2:30 p.m. And I had no time to fix it before today's stream. I know we didn't even start the game yet. Damn. So, the Isaac. Game, The Binding of Isaac. Repentance. Poof. I have to check the mods though, because the other time I played with a mod that actually gave me issues with consider all of your body noises are hilarious. I know how to decently. I know how to sound funny with my body, which I don't think it's a good thing, but I mean, if it works, why don't you use it? Before doing anything, let me check my mods. Yes, okay. Fine, yes, regular pedestal, sì, yeah. It should be fine. No music mods whatsoever. I know I'm not... Do a run. A random run. Who to choose? I have no idea on who to choose. Doing Eden runs? Actually not doing Eden runs because... meh. But we can do an Eden run and try to beat Isaac. Let's go. Oh. I'm actually not really that much into the game yet because when Repentance came out, I decided to delete my save file. Problem is, I deleted the save file, but had no... Yes, I have the Forgotten unlocked, but have not yet unlocked the Repentance part, which sucks for me. Hello. Actually a decent character. Why? Okay, no, never mind. It's still fine. You deleted? Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Guys, this is the run. With minus 0.35 luck, I found a 10. Oh, yes. This is a good run. This is already a good run, guys. I think I have in total, among all the platforms I ever played Isaac on, I think I have something like 600 hours. Not bad. Yes. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think it was a good idea to do it now, but... Still. Oh, no. Blessed by RNG gods, for real. Never had this much luck in the game. Still low damage and no health, but that's beside the point. Fuck you! Fuck you! Daburu bomburu. Oh no! Oh no! Lo voglio! I want the item that's been sold there. Ah, you can see it. You are right. Fuck. You can see it. How do I do this without messing the chat up? I totally understand, Kitsune. What if I do this? Is this good? It's gonna cover the... Wait, if I do this though, like this, it's gonna cover something in one way or another. So just tell me, do you want it on the corner or like this is fine. Just for today. Just for today. Under your webcam. Under my webcam. You mean like this? No. What about this? It's gonna cover the act. Let's do this. This is good. This looks fine. This. Yes. So many bombs. What the fuck? Let's go, dudes and dudettes. Let's go again. Oi, 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 oi. This is the blessed run. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Please. Bless me more. What the fuck is this, guys? Okay, we will buy this. Then take this again. Then come back and get this again. I think... No, the secret room is down here. Amazing luck, and I'm gonna lose at the first boss. Just wait. Going to risk it. It's going to be safe and hopefully not die. I'm just going to take this, just to be sure. Well, a little better chance. Let's see, you know you're gonna get Mom's Knife or Brimstone. Well, oh, okay. I could have waited before getting the thing. Well, you don't know until it happens. No! I knew it. I was distracted. I never used the boomerang in this way. It's actually a good item. Now that I see it properly. Whoever uses the boomerang, guys. Whoever uses it. Like, let's be honest. The fuck? Just die. Oh, I got blessed. Okay, that's good. Then we get this. My voice is going away. I'm sorry. Then get this. Fuck the rest. Can be good. It's not good. It can be good, which is a very big difference. It's a very big difference. Can be good and could be good. Cellar, I don't see shit. And so you do. And so do you. I hate Cellar with all my heart. No one likes swimming because they are a bunch of poo. That's a lot of that. That's a lot of spiders. That's what I wanted to say. No. Before you generate too many spiders. Come on. Just die. Just die. Die. Ay. Fuck you. Fuck you all. So many spiders. No. This one has to die as well. Ow! I can't laugh. I'm losing the luck. The game is repaying all the luck I had with this room. It's making me regret I've been this lucky. Okay, now where to go? Oh god. Why you have to do this to me? Why you have to do this to me? Okay. Oh, the best trinket is down there. Exactly the one I wanted. A rune. No, some of you has to die. Goes to the shop, to the door. No. Oh, come on. Fuck you guys. I'm feeling way too rusty. I usually don't do so many mistakes. But passage. Fuck. Oh, come on. This sucks. But breaking me all the time. Only if you have... Only if you have... You don't have the expansion. They patched it in the expansion. I've made it extremely more usable. Stop pooping egg sacks. Stop it! Shut up. Come on. Okay. Now Dr. Fetus is good. Well, not... Oh! Nande! Nani? Naniga? Oh no! Dr. Fetus isn't the best item, but Epic Fetus is. Epic Fetus is good, in my opinion. Fuck you! With all my heart! Oi! Also, animated items. I forgot about the mod. Maybe I did a mistake. Wow. Nanigore! Squeezy. Let me search for something else like this. Is there a heart over here? Actually, let's find another heart before going to the boss fight. Oh, come on! I'm slow. I have nothing. I'm not a good character yet. Well, I mean... It's better than Diplopia, but Diplopia can bring down the walls. Oh? Oh! Asshole. It's fine. No, why did I went to this room? Fuck you. Is this the secret room? Could be. Wasn't. Actually, it couldn't have been because there were rocks. No, there weren't. Me confused. 36%. Let's see if we can manage. Really? It wasn't that close. Oh, come on. I'm trying to play in a different way because I want to speed up things. They missed something? Yes, I lost a heart due to spiders. Oh no. Okay, should be fine now. Yes, I'm fine. Still kinda scared, but I'm fine. Cube of meat. Right, because these are the... what's the name? These are the horsemen. For real. Fucking spiders. All the time. That's the main problem, all the time. I can't see for shit. I also have my gamma high. I think it was a worthy investment. With even more defense. Now we get this again. Next floor, we will... I can feel a Capitan submission coming, yep. With no sign of devil pacts. Devil deals. Flooded caves. Nope. Well, nah. Not for just one chest. Not going to risk my defense for just one chest. No, don't. Big poop. Big turds. Big everything. Should I risk it or not? Should I risk it or not? Always. I'm scared though. Do you think I will be lucky enough to have It could be Bad Trip. It could also be other things. That's the main problem. For science... Could have been worse. Could have been better. Also could have been worse. Which I'm totally fine with it. Could also be a Tears Up, exactly. Could be anything. It was a middle ground. Middle... not too bad, not too good. It was decent. It's always like this with the pills. Oh fuck. No. I risked it once. I'm not gonna risk it twice. Oh no. We have a decent attack rate now, but we need damage. We do not have any kind of damage whatsoever. I want some damage. Give me some pentagram or something. Give me the number of the beast. The mark. Give me Abaddon, for God's sake. Oh. I'm waiting for... Oh? Oh. More keys, okay. We will hold on to it for a while. For now. That one's dead. Nope. Ow! The white one are... Wait. Let me finish the room, then I'm gonna read. Also, by the way, is the volume too low or too high? Well, it should be too low. If it's too low, tell me and I will raise it. Please. I want you to get the best experience as possible. Just right. Okay. If you say so. Isn't there some effect they added in one of the expansions where if you take one of the two pills you become addicted and your eyes start shifting wildly? Addicted, I think it's just one of the effects of the pills. And I don't think you actually get addicted for using way more than 2 pills. Or maybe what? I don't remember actually. I think it was just only a random effect. And that's the worst one that can happen. Along with Bad Trip. One is manageable, the other one is just pure unluckiness. Okay, we're here. These are useless. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know how addicted works. So it could be right, it could be wrong. Oh, message. Let me check my phone real quick. I am waiting for eventual jobs, interviews and such that might come up. Let me see. Nope. Not important stuff. So I don't care. We will reach 5 keys and then use 2 of spades. We're not gonna need 10 keys. Plus we're also going to have more, find more, so it's fine. We're not going to keep the card for more than needed. Oh, come on, guys. Just die. That's one of those rooms where Shedded Tears is actually both saving your life and making you miserable. The chest room is actually a good idea. Pinnies! I know they are called needles, but they are pinnies, small pins. No. Oh. Che palle. What a bummer. Yeah, you so full. Fuck you. Fucking get the small penises. I don't feel like it doing the whole floor. Let's go. Let's just go to the boss. Controller. Okay, thank you. More penises. Again. Okay. Well, actually, no. We have 100% Devil's Deal. 100% chance to spawn the pack, the deal. Ah! The offer of the devil. I don't know what you do. You pestilence champion? Or you just do this. Wow. Just strong. Just strong. What was the name? The such a strong champion variation of pestilence. Very fun and interactive version. Okay, fine. Now, Devil's Deal. Please be good. Oh! Let's go! Oh, Tahm Kench as well. Guys, we did it. And Spirit of the Night. Also, look at this guy. I actually am curious what happens if I also pick the other Brimstone. What's gonna happen? Shh. That's Tahm Kench from League of Legends, the King of the River, which is well known for doing deals that usually end up with the death of the signer, because he gives but he also takes. And this is also the soundtrack you hear when well, it was the soundtrack you heard when he was released. One of the most... Yeah. That's not an expansion of some sort. No. That's just a mod. It stacks. So... Double Brimstone. Should I do it for science or avoid it to just finish the run? It's actually a really hard decision. Dual Brimstone. Fuck it. Let's go. Leviathan! Oh, whoa! Okay. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I didn't consider this. Now we also have some damage now. Now this is actually good. I could finish the run like this, honestly. Oh, this is good. No, wait, I know this one. This causes explosions. No. Me no likey. I prefer this one. I'm gonna get fucked. Kinda. We are still missing the damage, so I'm still kinda not so sure about it. But it also looks like we have done the right thing. I could have taken the ball. Actually, I could have taken the ball now that I think of it, but it's fine. Wait, he's shielded. Oh, shielded brimstone. Really? Okay. We are only finding active items. Please, I want a passive one. I don't have to pay 2 hearts for it. Oh no. Bad idea for me. Oh fuck. Oh, how did I avoid it? Meh. Just do this. Oh. Interesting. I should have taken later, I know. I don't care. I don't want to explode the floor. Look at the strength. Look at this thing. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Look at the animated... Oh, lucky. I guess it's time for us to... Oop. Then take this. Look at the animated sprite I modded in. Look at this. Animated syringe. Also, Squeeze was also animated. Now this can be interesting. Oh no. This can be an actual deal. Oh no. Mamma. Mamma mia, Isaac. Mamma mia, Isacco. Okay, and teleport. Fuck. Oh, another devil. Okay. No problem with these. I think this is actually one of the luckiest run I've ever had in Isaac. I really want it to work. I don't want to lose this run. If I lose this run, I'm gonna stop the stream. I said it. I hope it's not gonna happen. I will not die on purpose. Oh, no. No. Not gonna use the broken dice. Although... This one... yeah, fuck it. The sun. We're gonna use it for a later floor. Not going to use this, nope. I think that's the game for me. This is the game I need to stream. This is the game I need to stream for my and your amusement. Oh my god. Actually, I complained about the lucky cookie. The fortune cookie, what's the name of it? But now I am actually happy I found it. It gave me like 4 soul arts. Ooh. Cool looking stamper. Now we are fine. We have the perfect setup. Not gonna go down yet. We need to find the treasure room. Also, I didn't decide to stream Isaac. You guys wanted it. Fuck this. Not you. Fuck that. Perfect. Okay. Flying brains. With bones in them. Weird. Actually, you get the slug is so satisfying. Either satisfying or completely hateable, I'd say. Because it's hard you get this much luck in Isaac. Oh, come on. You guys as well? Justice. Well, I can't complain, I guess. The treasure room is being only a constant delusion. Oh my god. Follow the dog. Now, Go down. Go to she joins in a row. I mean, I beat it each time, but the items were so shitty. Yes, it's awful when Isaac does it. Oh? Oh! There it is. Oh! Oh. Well. But I can't complain. I really can't complain, I think. Doesn't work on bosses. The torch does not work on bosses. I completely forgot about it. More tears. Let's go. Oh, clean the whole room in one go. This is something good. Can't complain. Okay, there she is. Oh no. Oh, come on. Really? Boom. Perfetto. No? Oh, no. Don't care. I actually could enter this. Let's see if it's going to be worth it or not. Totally worth it. Is stopwatch still OP? Yes, it should be still OP. It should still be OP. I think they nerfed it, but I don't know how. But I still think it's super strong. Ah, fuck you. I'm actually being really offensive today. With the games I'm playing. Nej! What's in there? Oh! I have to. I fucking have to. I cannot not. I have to. I must. I cannot not do it. I need to. This is the content. How does it work now? I have no idea. We are gonna discover it together. Please don't remove my brimstone. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. This is awful now. Ah, no. Ah. I wanted to be explosive brimstone. Fuck. That damage is still super acceptable. Okay, I wanted it. And I'm not disappointed. Well, I am disappointed, but I can't complain. I put this on myself, and myself only. But it's actually a pretty decent attack speed. Fuck you, mom. Also, they are not bouncing back from the explosion. This is actually really cool. They are not bouncing back from the explosion, so I can just spam them. Also, they look like spectral-like. What happens if I go near them? Okay, I still take damage. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ciao Kuroi, come stai? Vuoi giocare un po' di Elden Ring dopo? No. No. What? I still think the run... Come malino? Che è successo? Human mistake this time. I was talking and thinking at the same time. How I dare you to do human things? What are your issues, Kuroi? Wait, this is the first Uther, okay. Se ti fa stare meglio, Kuroi, io sono rincoglionito. Kuroi is feeling a little under the weather, guys. Give him some love, please. No, don't have heart issues. And by heart issues, we mean love issues. Why did I put the bomb? So many things. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Just do this. Actually, I think this improved my build in a lot of ways. Non credo, no. Oddio, non lo so. Roy, are you having actual heart issues or love issues? If you wanna say it. Oh, the spiked. Roy, hai problemi di cuore letterali oppure sempre legati al solito? So che lo sto sminuendo, ma hai capito. Ah, ok, pensavo fosse... Ok, allora sono preoccupato davvero. Now I am actually scared, Kuroi. Are you fine? Fuck you guys. I don't want you to feel heal and other things. Fall heal. Fuck the mistake. Brimstone could have been so much better, but I wanted to play it this way. E per l'amore. Per entrambe. Both love issues and heart issues. Don't be heart issued. We are here to take care of you. We love you and we will keep you as much... Fuck! I think I lost the run. Oh. I think he's already seeing a doctor. But I have no actual idea. It's because I broke up. You said you are... Oh, I think I get it. Exactly! You don't have physical issues with your heart. Rolling misdirected me. He's having love issues and physical issues. Io. Yes, you. You misdirected the dialogue. He's lovesick. In the negative way, though. He's been lovesick for a while, actually. Okay, now it's pretty clear to me. Really? This is what I get for finding the right card? Stop giving me money. I don't need it. Love pain. Negative love pain, though. That's the main problem. It could have been positive love pain. Oh. Can confirm. He's an awesome guy. Not! Plus the bitch. Yes. You can understand who's the bitch if you're talking about love-related problems. And honestly, he has all the rights to call her bitch. From what I heard. No. Would love to, but nah. Come on. Okay. Isaac. Whoop. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Too much shit. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. No. Losing too much health. No. We can't go into the void. We can't. I don't understand it. I just thought it was funny when I put it in to click on the text to speech and the follow and it said like plus the bitch. Yeah. She was a bitch after all. We all agree on it. Almost dead. Agreed. Why are you here? Of all places. Okay, Isaac is going to be trouble. It's gonna be a trouble. Immatura in inglese. Childish. Like a serious way to say childish. I mean, Troy, we also have to be honest. There was a little problem with your relationship. We all said it. We all said it, and you, of course, it's not like you didn't listen. You were like, it's going fine. In the end, it actually ended up like this. I'm not saying anything about we warned you or something. I'm just saying, next time, be sure what you're doing. Because it's not easy. Yeah, dude. Come on. Give me something. Ah! I hate you guys. I'm fine. I dodged everything. Secret room? Secret room? I want to try one more. One more biscuit. Oh god. awful looking creatures. Oh. Destruction. That's actually be interesting. Oh. Ogres. And... okay. I get it. Let's fight Isaac. Hop. Ow. Oh. Oh no. God, yes. Let's go. I actually thought it was going to be worse. Ti meriti molto di meglio, anche se in questo momento fa male, col tempo troverai qualcuno migliore. It was actually perfect Italian. And we've beaten him! We unlocked the Polaroid! Comunque sì, se vuoi Elden Ringo. Guys, do you want to see some co-op Elden Ring action? Thank you very much. You did it! I did it even though I fucked up the run in the end. It was actually fun. Super fun. Now I also unlocked a lot of challenges. I have no idea how these work. Except for XXXXXXL and Speedrun. Speed. These are the only two I remember from the... and April's Fools. I remember nothing else about the challenges. Watch anything, whatever you want to do. I think this is a variety stream and we're going to have variety in the stream. So we're going to play Elden Ring as well. In the end, does it even matter? You are so sad with yourself, Kuroi. Stop it! The Blue Bomber killed me. I heard things about Blue Bomber. We will play again, Isaac, on live stream. I actually had a lot of fun. Because it's fun to watch when... Okay? It's fun to watch when there are people who know the game as well and enjoy it. Watch it as well, along with you. Game Elden Ring. Let's start the game. It really confused me. What does it mean I am under the train? Like doing the challenge thing the kids do? And are like, you know, planking under the train and then they just die. That's not fun, kids. That's not fucking fun, kids. Be right back. Yes, I knew what he meant. But honestly, under the train. This time it's literal. Fucking. Love you guys. Next time maybe. No! Don't be sweet. Chi è sub? I sub adesso hanno un emote. Se volete usarla. Don't you fucking dare. No? Ok. Oh! lot about the thingy. Boom. There it is. Hello, it's controller Kun. Yeah. We maybe need to tweak it more. But yes, it's on now. Because I think it's pretty small. And we need to make the eyes and mouth bigger. So for them to be slightly more seenable. Vediamo se c'è Kuroi in chat. Kuroi, are you in voice chat? Yes, he is. Hello. My love.
Oddio, ho fatto premutare. Ciao Lily.
Ciao Crocco. Vuoi accompagnarmi tu sto giro?
Voglio accompagnarti io? Sì, se riesco, se non scoppio.
Let's
prima.
go.
Soprattutto
Sai
se...
dove sono?
Boing. No.
Galleria di Castello di Sellia. Here.
Ce le ho, non ce le ho.
Ce l'hai, ce l'hai.
Ce l'ho, ce l'ho.
Ce l'hai, ce l'hai. Lo so io che ce l'hai. I know you have it. Come here.
The map, hello chat.
I think we can do this little change of plans for my equipment.
Belle spade, dai.
Hai visto quante?
Che belle soprattutto.
Ah, vabbè, ho girato un po' di più di te.
No. Ho 3100 punti canali.
Puoi investirli in qualcosa se vuoi. In azioni magari. Puoi spammare qualche suono se vuoi.
Ok, let's go.
Let's go. I cuscini devono essere imbottiti. We be waiting for Kuro-san. Kuro-kun.
Kuro-chan, Kuro-chan, yeah,
Kuro-chan.
Ma che roba da gatti. Kuro-chan. Mi dai solo un secondo.
Yes.
Che allora recupero 2 o 3 anime. Sì,
Meanwhile, no, I can't teleport.
Perché
random exploration. Okay. We will wait for Kuroi to arrive while we will explore the outside area of this place, which scared me the first time, and now I am courageous. I can destroy. Pop and destroy. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. Also, Kitsune, have you actually started the Duolingo thing you wanted? You said you were to start. So many arrows in my head.
Ho droppato il falcetto dei tipi al santuario ferino.
Ah, nice. Ah, comunque ho dato una lezione a Gurrask. E adesso è tranquillo. Quindi puoi dargli le radici finché vuoi. I have opened another tab and now actually... Oh, lol. Try telling me something in Italian without looking at the app. At the Duolingo thing. I don't know what it actually is. If you actually already learned something, please write something in chat. Or if you want to know some basic words, I can also teach you. Il ragazzo. The boy.
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 Come on, boy.
Them levels. Boy. Boy, potrebbe anche essere un nuovo suono per il canale. Boy. A new channel redeem. I'm in the starting part, lol. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Didn't want to pressure. Qua.
Wow.
Guarda lo streaming.
Galleria? Io non ce l'ho,
Impossibile.
Non ce l'hai, Vito Dude?
Impossibile, hai detto che ci sei andato anche te?
No, io sono andato in quello... No, non ci sono lì.
Ah, riesci a raggiungermi?
Quanto è lontano dalla chiesa di Marica?
Dalla chiesa di Marica. Quindi da qua? Chiesa Ardente?
No. Vai su...
Aspetta, allora, guarda qua. Presente la caverna di ieri? Presente la caverna di ieri? La caverna abbandonata? Tu scendi, fai tutto il giro della rupe a sinistra e ci arrivi.
Se muoio è colpa tua.
Yes. You die, it's my fault. Totally agree and concur. Let me get
Però
something
tanto
to eat.
ho speso tutto.
Yes.
Porco cazzo. Ma devo scendere o salire?
Salire.
Magari passo dal draco tumulto. Magari ci arrivo prima.
Aspetta, da dove? Ah, no. È giù. È una caverna. Io sono lungo il crinale. Sì. Would this? I would say, what the fuck is this? It's, here, where I live, it's called gnocco ingrassato, which is, I don't fucking know how to translate it, but it's like fattened bread, and it's like piece of bread with ham in it and other stuff. Trovato?
Potrei essere caduto.
Oh no.
I've fallen.
It is.
Adesso arrivo. Ah, ho capito. Ah, c'è una grazia lì vicino.
My mother made this and it's so fucking good.
My mother told me.
It's super soft too.
Starvi. Don't
Esatto.
starve.
Look at us, Italians being Italians. And then there's Kitsune. Trovata?
Ma c'è un fucking modo per scendere.
Da lì non credo. Dal drago tumulto no.
Sono caduto. Ma perché sono morto di nuovo?
Kuroi.
Statua di Marica.
Guarda, vuoi ti faccio vedere la strada?
Aspetta. Mi sa che ho buggato. E cadendo nel vuoto ho preso una statua. LUL!
Dove sei?
Cadendo nel vuoto ho preso una statua di Marica.
Guarda da me. Faccio vedere dov'è.
Ma... Aspetta, mi è scomparso...
I have to show the position for Kuroi. Where are you?
Lui stavo picchiando uno scarabeo, è diventato invisibile.
Comunque, Kuroi ci sei?
Sì.
Are you watching me?
Allora, vai.
Ok. Effettivamente è molto alto.
No, ma sono sceso.
Ah, ok. Allora, scendo anch'io.
C'è una grazia. Corri, cavallino.
Ok.
Muoio.
Ok. Not ok. Me over here just vibing surrounded by all you guys. Yes. Even though you are not Italian, we like you anyway. And you are also learning Italian for real, which is amazing. You will be able to talk like us in no time. And say pizza, pasta, mandolino in a proper way. Io sono hungry. Affamato.
Angry
if you're a male. Affamata if you're female.
Dio, perché sta esplodendo tutto.
Affamato because hunger, fame. Hungry, affamato. No. Double F and it's all connected. Ce l'hai fatta, Kuroi?
Oh.
Feed me!
Sono arrivato dove c'è una palla enorme vicino a un cristallo.
No. Dove sei finito?
Dove?
Ah! Perché tu... Te sei arrivato... Ma perché stai facendo quella strada?
Non devo.
Che strada stai facendo?
Una strada? Oh, bravo che hai aperto la mappa.
Kuroi is like here.
Allora,
There's a cliff here now.
the cliff hangout.
I only asked him to help me.
Aspetta.
E qui lo ucciderò nemici in attesa.
No, ho capito, sto cercando di capire che cavolo sei.
Guarda, dalla palude vai tutto a nord.
Da nord, dalla palude.
Guarda, qua. Roy is having a hard time finding my position.
Vedi Eonia. Perché non ho la mappa.
E perché non l'hai presa?
Perché non so dove si prenda.
C'è il segno sulla mappa.
Ah sì?
C'è un pistolino nella mappa grigia. La mappa vuota.
Rovine della via dei saggi.
Rovine della via dei saggi.
Mi sa che non sono lì,
Vediamo un po'.
Mi sa che sono in una posizione un po' del merda.
Non so neanche dove sia, onestamente, quello che mi hai detto te. Dove sei finito, Kuroi? Where the hell are you?
Ma fammi vedere. Ah, non posso perché sono in combattimento. Sono in the middle of the palude.
Sei al centro proprio?
Sì.
Nord
No, perché a me è sceso il cavallo.
sarà invaso.
Ho invaso.
Thank you.
Ah, che palle, mi hanno invaso.
Do you guys like the fact that the bless you is only 5 points? You could spam it and you are not doing it, which makes me really happy. Because you are people with a brain. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Super dead da. Volevo a super dead da. Dead this.
Ah, Millicent è un NPC.
Sì.
Oh cazzo di Buddha.
Stop it!
Mi ha sciolto.
Spinning Beyblade.
Allora, fammi capire un attimo. Tu hai... Aeonia interna. Ce l'hai?
Aeonia interna.
Sei uno spieda.
Hai visto? Ho cuore di Aeonia. Questo è Aeonia interna. No, questo è Aeonia interna. No.
No, è più sua.
Non ce l'ho io.
Ecco, vedi. Molto bene.
Vabbè, è qua, Kuroi.
Ah, guarda lì. Allora, lì
Vai a destra della caverna abbandonata. E poi leggermente a
Allora,
nord.
rovine della via dei saggi. Poi vado più su, caverna abbandonata. Fammi capire un attimo. No, vai a rovine dei saggi.
Rovine dei saggi.
Sì, quelle rovine lì.
Sì.
E zoom. Allora, da lì...
Tutto nord-ovest. Nord-est. Vai dritto a nord-est. Troverai una caverna.
Come? No, aspetta, fammi rivedere.
Ah.
Dude.
Hai ragione. We are very smart, yes. Very smart and also very gentili ed educati. You're very gentle and educated.
La caverna. che ho circa capito. Allora qua.
If you need to talk about both females and males, you just use the male one. Yeah, is the most generic one you use is male.
Oh, forse ci sono.
If there's a version for both female and male. And then we have to also say that intelligente has a plural version, which is intelligenti, because we are talking about more than one person. So it's intelligenti. Don't worry. Intelligenti.
È Galleria di Cristallo di Celia?
Sì.
Oh.
Fucking finally. Metta pure il segno.
No, ho sbagliato.
Ho usato la pomata. Dove l'ha messo?
Vicino alla Grezia.
I do not see it.
Aspetta un po'. Allora, vado a metterlo ora. Messo.
Missi.
Fai...
Eccolo. Bravissima. I did the Italian. One day we will go into Lunchbox chat room and we will start talking in Italian. Out of nowhere. Both me and you. In a fluent and decent way, and he will be really confused.
And you and...
Non so cosa ci aspetta, te lo dico subito. Non mi serve una mano, è solo per giocare insieme. E così fai anche un bel po' di rune. Bestia. Rucas. C'è un tipo.
Aia.
Vai indietro, vai indietro. Mi occupo dell'invasore. Cosa vedo? Oh, occhio, questo fa le magie. No. Kuroko, mi dispiace. Oh, invece. Sta laggando tantissimo quest'uomo, te lo dico.
Mi dispiace esattamente.
No! Fuck you. Ma che cazzo? Ah!
No,
fastidioso.
quasi ucciso.
Pensa io. Quella merda là sopra era il problema, non lui. Guarda te. Fuck. Dai, mi faccio rievocare. Non ci invaderanno più per un po'. Messo?
Vai, no.
Lui. Sai perché non lo trovo mai? Perché è d'oro tutto. Come te.
Tururu. Golden Experience. Ehi, va bene. Fa.
Fuck! Let's start it again. Oh, the game didn't close properly. You should close it from the menu.
Ma perché hai questi grossi problemi di traccia?
Non lo so.
È troppo strong. Ma perché io ho un'icona di una pergamena con uno scudo al centro e una X enorme. Sto usando qualcosa che non posso usare? No? Boh. E te mani.
Deserved and needed table violence.
Ok.
Game of the Year.
Motivo. Nessuno ti ha detto che non si infilza la gente col tuo schifo, stronzo.
Oh, wait. I need to see one of the... Because it's fun to watch when... It's fun to watch when there are people who know the game as well. Ok, ok. It was a good one. Mi ti segno? Put down the sign. Oh fuck, I did a mistake. Did a mistake.
Dovrò anche andare là
Mystique.
in quel posto a prendere le magie.
Hai messo il sign?
Oh,
Colma?
ho usato la pometa.
Come granades.
Ho messo il sign.
No more pomegranates!
È vicino alla candela.
Alla
candela!
Alla candela, ce ne sono 3.
Quella lì dove sei tu adesso. Proprio davanti
Ok.
a te dovrebbe uscire il segno. Ripomateggia.
Interesting.
Ripomateggia.
Hai cambiato.
No, non ho fatto bene niente. No, l'altra candela.
Ma fucking...
La vicina ai sacchi.
Non ci sono sacchi. Ah, vaffanculo.
Oh, mi fatto il culo.
La candela,
Vai,
the candle.
sacchi.
Bravissima! Esatto.
Please, hold the candle.
Hold my candle. Let's go.
If you want, I can teach you swear words.
No, lo sa già.
Ah.
She already knows the swear words.
Don't swear. Don't swear.
Call of Juarez.
Juarez. Esatto. The Sword of Doom.
Swear swords.
Ah!
Au!
Ho ottenuto qualcosa? What?
Cazzo, is one.
Ma vaffanculo, pensavo una magia.
Nah, she already knows the swear words. We have nothing more to teach you, to teach her about it.
Cazzo, stronzo pene, è bellissimo. That was a good one.
Fucking asshole penis.
The famous S.
Menano questi, eh? No.
Ehi! Un Treasures. Posso aprirlo io o devi aprirlo tu?
Da me è chiuso. Da me è aperto.
Ah, io non posso aprirlo.
Eh no. Ma perché quello è uno di quei tesori stronzi che ti teletrasporta.
Ma...
Perché è così che sono arrivato io qua. Ok. Oh, c'è un'altra a sinistra. Puoi per favore menarlo?
Dov'è? Ah. Dude.
Mildred? Pain. Pains. What are you doing? Nope. The pizza cutter. Can't block this. Easy. Easy. Feeling scared now, are you? Oh god! Fuck you! Ah.
Ciao.
It depends on the context. Kitsune, it depends on the context. Quel tipo lì non è un problema, è un pippone, è lento. Ma normalmente c'è il mazzolo che fa cose strane. Guarda, Poppete. Beh. È avvelenato? Ma... weird. Che è successo? Super lag? Instead of supercar? I see, good to know. Depends. I guess you said dick as o penis. Yes. Kuroi, qua c'è l'invasione totale. Can you please re-put down the sign?
Fucking kill them! Oh, fuck.
Would you be so kind to put down the sign?
I have placed the sign.
Ok. Fucking kill them. Eccoti. Mettilo magari dove c'è più buio, per favore, che non si vede un culo lì. Prossima volta.
Metterò proprio sopra la grazia.
No.
On the grace.
No.
Grace Kelly.
Com'è grazia in inglese?
Grace.
Bravo. Au.
Sorry, stavo sistemando i capelli.
Non vedo un culo, I can see an ass.
Esatto.
Well, yes. But it's also translatable as I can see shit.
I can see shit.
Shit.
Shit. Ma i cristalli incrinati me ne faccio qualcosa? O...
Sono crafting materials. Crafting materials.
Sì.
Sedere in spot. Tutto bene?
Oh cavolo.
Tutto bene?
Oh cavolo. Oh.
Vai, entra dentro la casa. Come here, you foul. Ma non ha vita.
Perché? Perché ho solo una pozione io in multiplayer, scusa.
Perché te ne metti la metà.
Ah.
Quindi se hai 3 pozioni, te ne butta.
Quindi sono già stramuerto io.
No. It was the meme. Yes! Blocking everything. Rolling, would you be so kind to link the meme, please? Mitsubishi Materials. Ok.
Sei crashato. Ah no.
Sei tu Dio, sei tu. Ti aggiungo?
Sì, sì.
Roy crashed because Elden Rings Online.
No, ti raggiungo io.
Sai dove devi andare, vero? Ti attendo qua. Thank you.
This game sucks.
Sometimes.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes maybe shit.
Oh, you linked it on my end. Okay.
I
Wait. While we wait Kuroi, we will watch this.
Lo stronzo.
Honey. You may got the honey, but I got the sugar.
You may got those, but I got the creamy peanut
Allora,
butter.
no, non ho il target in sto gioco.
Beans. Mitsubishi Materials. Let's see. Cream and mushrooms. Bro, she might have made beans, but you forgot about the macaroni and cheese. You want the fun?
Creamy
Italian. Cheddar cheese.
You may have the creamy peanut butter, but I got.
Hey, can I get ketchup?
Slice of cheese. You may got the sugar, but I got the vanilla wafers.
Peanut butter. Oh, and it's creamy.
Mom made fucking.
Yo, y'all got all that, but I got the Kroger Italian style bread grubs.
Oh, and don't forget the.
Betty Crocker rich and creamy coconut pecan frosting.
And I got that real patio creamy as bone.
Ok. Sei arrivato?
Proteggere la vostra felicità è un gesto
Ads.
d'amore contro
Ads.
luci e zecche,
Ads. Shut up. You were saying? Ah, here he is. Sorry, I was watching memes. Buonasera, Vendetta. Non me ne ero accorto, perdonami. Buonasera. Ben arrivato.
Buonasera.
Vediamo se riesce a non crashare il gioco. Imnos cocked in 4K reading product names. Yes. Colored. Oh. Ok, grazie. Possedute vicende per un attimo. Qui c'è un tipo che ho già lootato. Dobbiamo andare oltre qui. C'è da saltare. No, non c'è da saltare. Oh no. Ce l'ha con te, occhio! Come va, Vendetta? Come sta?
Quanti bei punticini che sto facendo qua con te.
Hai visto? Io non sono un santuomo. Ho trovato un incantesimo. Ciò devi venire qua anche te, mi sa.
Cazzo!
Penis! Very bad penis. Li hai uccisi te o io?
Non è morto. E cosa devo fare?
Ah, guarda dove siamo. Pezzi di cazzo.
Oh, cazzo di pezzi.
Siamo all'inizio. Guarda.
The beginning after the end. People read it is a good visual novel.
Ok, comunque siamo qua.
Visual novel?
Credo.
Manhwa.
Manga?
Manhwa.
Cos'è manhwa?
The Korean version of manga.
Manhwa is the Korean version of manga. I always forget it. Fucking forget it.
Spaghetti.
Mom sweaty. Ma che palle!
Bel gioco.
Roy crashed again? È crashato ancora Kuroko. Che due palle. Non si può giocare più di 10 minuti in sto gioco, porca miseria.
Ma quando tu entri da me abbiamo meno problemi.
Beh, non è vero. Quando abbiamo fatto il boss dall'altra parte dal mio lato era abbastanza tranquillo.
Avanza un po', sei crashato 2 volte da me.
Oh, non è colpa mia, il gioco fa cacare.
No, ma perché mi vuoi trapanare? Si può trapanare.
There's a Chinese version. Do I think it's manhua? Could be. I actually have no idea. Kuroi is the expert here. Kuroi, ho trovato un talismano per te. È qua dove ho lottato il tipo qua.
Stai scherzando? Guarda quanti materiali a forgiatura.
Sì, quando sono le miniere devi sempre lottare in giro.
Sto arrivando lì da te cercando di farmi spazio nel mio...
Mettila dove c'è la scala, se riesci a farti...
aspetta che devo uccidere un po' di roba prima.
Lo so, se riesci.
Quante belle pietre a forgiatura.
Sì. Manhua. Manhua coreano, manhua cinese, manga giapponese, cioè... Japanese. I mixed giapponese and Japanese. Japanese. Giapponese. Looked it up. Ok. Sì. Exchanging informations. Giapponese. Fuck me. Giapponese. No. Fucking. Giappone. Japan. Giapponese. Japanese.
Ma le cose nelle grotte rispondono. Fumatore? Dude,
Comunque no.
Il
talismano? O l'incantesimo?
L'incantesimo ho trovato il talismano.
Il talismano è sopra. Devi andare dove sono andato io. Ci sono 2 tipi che pregano.
2 tipi che pregano?
Sì, metti il segno prima.
Ma da te io poi non lo droppo, dude.
Metto il segno io, dai.
No, aspetta, arrivo.
Dimmi dove lo metti, Anche perché credo che siamo vicini al boss ormai. I think we are close to the boss now. Yes, we are close to the boss. We are basically at the boss. Kuroi Raijin. Purisu.
Dude, arrivo. C'è un vermone che mi vuole impalare.
I know.
Però almeno non sono bravi a schivare. Ho droppato un altro falcione del parassita.
Ma che cazzo di culo.
Dov'è che devo mettere?
Hai ucciso i tipi che ti pregavano?
Ah no, puttanica.
Ah no, ok, arrivo. Metto io. Allora.
Sono davanti alla porta. Sono dentro lo stanzino.
Dove ci sono i tipi che pregano?
Prima, io li vedo sempre in quello stanzino.
Ok, allora ho messo il segno adesso. Guarda dov'è? Scusami.
Ma perché vieni tu, scusa?
Perché così ti aiuto a prendere l'oggetto.
No, ho sbagliato, ho messo il segno.
E vabbè. Let's see if it crashes on Kuroi's end as well. Elden Ring is proving my patience these days. Were those the bodies of a large shrimp you just passed? I have...
Yep. They are very big shrimps.
Facciamo una cosa, leggimi l'oggetto che hai droppato. We will find out now.
Com'è? Ok. Ho sbagliato.
Qual è il nome?
Falcione. Aspetta.
Falcione, quindi è un'arma.
Com'è che faccio a vedere?
Quadrato. X per Xbox.
Falcione ricavato da un guscio duro e affilato, brandito dalle creature infestanti emerse dalla palude di Eonia. Incrementa leggermente la resistenza ai danni non fisici.
Posso leggerla così possiamo descrivere cosa sono a Kitsune?
Ah, te la droppo? Te ne droppo una, ne ho 2.
Sì, e poi te la do.
Com'è che fa? Ma tienitela.
Ah, ok. Grazie.
Come faccio?
Inventario.
Giusto.
Vai nelle armi e poi fai abbandona, non scarta. Kitsune, we will answer your question immediately. We're going to read some descriptions to see if they are awful or not.
Tanto ne ho 2.
Parasites falchion. They are parasites.
Parasito.
Dove? Dov'è? Scusa, falcione... Ma non è nei falcioni.
No.
In che categoria era, scusami?
Nelle asce.
Nelle asce? Ma perché?
Nelle spade, negli spadoni.
Deciditi.
Aspetta.
Scusami.
O nelle... alabarde, alabarde.
Ah, eccolo qua. Trovato, trovato. Un guscio duro affilato bandito dalle creature infestanti emerse dalla palude di Eonia. L'occulto interato dei parassiti tefici di questa lancia non potranno mai competere fino al fondo. E che palle.
È crashato.
Sì. Elden Ring, Elden Ring. They are smart parasites, basically, that came out from the swamp of Aeonia. Però non possiamo giocare 2 secondi ogni volta. Siamo sempre qua, il problema non si pone, però. Rimetto il segno. It can't crash 5 times a day, porca puttana. Fucking Game of the Year. It crashes online. Crashes offline. Forza un po'. Kick. Eccoli là.
Sta suonando il telefono.
A me?
No, a me.
Phone.
Aspettate, no, scusate, my phone is ringing.
Fuck. I don't think we will finish this dungeon today. I genuinely am scared. We're having so many issues and interruptions. This could have been done half an hour ago. Easily.
Scusate, la team di merda.
Ti chiede di cambiare offerta?
No, ci stanno aumentando i beni.
Come? I prezzi della team stanno aumentando?
Sì, ma non è vero.
Ah.
Aumenta la potenza degli incantesimi. Cazzo quanto pesa però.
Eh beh.
No, vado in Fatroll.
Ma davvero?
Mette lo scudino.
Does it really crash on the next time you play for it? Or is it only at certain points? It looks completely at random. It happens after 1 minute, it happens after 5 minutes. There is no difference at all. It's just random. Sometimes it works completely fine. It's really weird how it works.
Ti avverto che non ho più niente di niente.
Va bene.
Non l'hai già fatto tu questo?
No.
Ne hai fatto uno.
Non è possibile. A questo punto lo facciamo ognuno per conto nostro, però non so chi c'è di.
I'm so fucking dead. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
He's a big guy. Oli.
It happens every time. Anytime and every time.
Prezzemoli fagioli. Prezzemoli tutto.
It's stupid how it works. What is this?
Qualcosa che mi ha rotto il culo.
Oh no!
Wait. Sì.
Ah, I have the weapon for you, fool! Why is it always this thing? Always this guy. But I have the sword specifically for you. The sword is said to deal more damage to meteoric creatures. Au.
Io mi sa che avrò bisogno di una mano perché non faccio bene.
Lo faccio, ti aiuto dopo.
Grazie.
Perché sta cosa è grosso, eh. Oh no. Ok, I'm fine. Stop it, leave me. For a second! Perfect. Ow. No! Oh! 1,000 damage. Like the boot. Se riusciamo a giocare poi, però.
Ovviamente, sì. Cazzo di roba che spammano sti maledetti sciabrini.
Sciabrili, cosa?
Terribili.
Ah.
È finita il de mana.
È finita il de mana?
Sono morto, ho perso 12 anni.
Beh, vabbè, non è tanto.
È un livello.
You're doing mistakes is hilarious. Oh no! Ah! Oh! Ah, no.
Perché stai volando?
Perché è una belva meteorica. Poi...
Au!
Altri series balance, is fantastic balance. Hasatana Yodae! Quanta roba! It's a meteoric creature, of course it can control gravity. It only makes sense, I guess. Poi di... Ok, posso aiutarti adesso se vuoi.
Meteoric basto.
Guardo. Dove sei?
Aia.
Aia, aia. Turu.
Vado al Felio.
Ah.
Non devo rifullarmi. Per quello. Secondo.
Vabbè, almeno c'è lo shortcut. Vengo da te. Ti vengo ad aiutare.
Orticati. Basta che lo metti all'ingresso sopra senza scendere Gallant.
Yes.
Sono vicino alla statua
di Velkali
del Gesù crocifisso.
Oppete. Let's try one more time before actually having it to crash.
One more time. Okay.
Something died.
Next to me.
Hey! Asahi! Ike! Ikuze! Ore wa Masteru Maestru!
Yokoso, minna!
Yokoso! Takate koi! Anime characters.
Ventaglio di pietra gravitazionale, blocco di pietra gravitazionale. What?
Oh oh. Au.
Oh, fiato.
Scala. Ci mettiamo nella stanzina e poi combattiamo, non adesso.
Peter Scale, corri!
Oh! In my ass.
Oh, cazzo.
Non morire, eh? Rolla! Ok. Stop. Hammer time. Ah, ok, già bevuto, niente. Volevo curarti, ma... Hello, Snap! How are you doing?
Yeah.
We are doing some Elden Cop on Elden Ring.
Sai cos'è che mi ha fatto?
Fuck you.
Cos'è il ventaglio meteorico?
È un tipo incantesimo. Sono vitali quelli, eh?
Come un incantesimo?
È un oggetto che lancia un incantesimo.
Ah.
Good to hear. How are you all? We are doing fine. Variety stream today. We ended up playing Elden Ring anyway, so... yes. I tried my best not to play Elden Ring. I could not resist.
Yes, indeed.
It was actually because Kuroi, or Kuro, needed a hand.
Non mi fare male. No. Mi corro.
Bestia, che male.
Vedi che stai tankando qui.
Lo so, aia. Ma non sono bravo contro sto boss, eh? Glad to hear that. Hope you are doing super fine as well. Oh, Kuroi. This thing hurts, says. Running away, running around. Che male che ti ha fatto. Ce l'ho io? Not understanding anything. No. Bestia. This is not going well.
Per favore, I beg you.
Lo sto colpendo. Oh no. Au. No. Ok. Via, corri. Ok. Non curarti? Vabbè.
No, ho bevuto il mana.
Oh no. Vabbè, ce l'ha con entrambi. Cazzo. Niente.
Ma non gli facciamo danno a sto coso o sbaglio?
Beh, siamo a metà vita, non è mica male. Au. We tried our best. It's actually a super hard boss. Like, it's not hard as if it's a strong one. It's just it has a lot of HP.
Too much for me. Troppo qualcosa di interessante per...
Ha droppato un sacco di roba dalla crafting. Ed una cenere.
Allora non mi interessa.
Ti interessa?
Non mi interessa.
Ok, globo cinero,
Ci tornerò un'altra volta.
Ok.
A me te che interessa la magia.
This boss looks like it's on steroids. It's actually... Kuroi also gave up on it. I already did it, so it's fine. It's already dead on my side. It's actually a meteoric creature, which means I think it comes from space. And it can control gravity for some reason. This is like the third time I've met it. I have no idea how to beat the stronger version of him. It's on crack, I see, basically. Kuroi.
Sì.
Cosa fai adesso?
Io vado a cercare incantesimi.
Do you need a hand on something else?
Sì, sure.
You want me to help you?
Yes.
You want to go on the
Sì, io sono già lì. Sto lookando around per
sul lago? On the lake?
On the lake. Ah, ma aspetta un attimo, a proposito, io abbiamo concluso...
It eats galaxy, right, Cosmos? I think with those pincers it can probably eat planets. Or at least chomp a very big bite out of them. Is it the same coming back to life or there are clones? I think there are clones. It is a Milky Way too. If there's a Milky Way, they could be easily be there eating it. Or be part of it. Maybe the whole Milky Way is one big army of those things. And we are fucking screwed. Vado alla chiesa?
Sì, aspetta che sto istinando roba alla gente.
Did I scare you guys enough? I actually don't know the lore behind it. Also, Snap, sorry if we sometimes talk in Italian, but to communicate we need it. Just wants milk. Aww. I mean... Who doesn't want milk? I actually was going way too far. I stopped right before it was too late. Talk as free as you want. Oh, thank you so
Ma io
much.
posso venderle
For understanding
doppie.
Kuroi's ignorance. What? Niente, nothing.
Ti spacco di
Just joking. No, non picchiare.
Posso vendere le cose doppie?
Sì. Allora, dipende cosa intendi con doppie.
Ne ho tipo 3 armi del
3 va
mondo,
bene. Però se tu vuoi farle dual, devi averne 2. Per alcune
No, ma
armi.
no, le armi, scusa, le armature.
Ah, sì, certo.
Tipo 2 tabarri di maglia.
Yes, you can sell the you can sell the double armors
jump.
you have. It's not Spanish.
Yes.
It's Italian.
Sì, Spanish.
No worries. It's so it happens way more than what you can what you think.
Ma scusa, tutte le pietre da forgiatura che ho preso prima?
Ce li hai. No, don't worry. It happens all the time. I want to glitch here now. Okay, I'm not glitching as much as I thought.
Perché sei entrato nella
Il
chiesa?
cervello sta tamponando. Well, buffering was not the right term, but it almost... Kuroi?
Sì.
A posto?
Yes.
Ok. Tamponando means like blocking with pressure. Exploding is better in my opinion. Brain was exploding. Or stuttering, which means si sta bloccando.
Oh, brain, stutter.
Work better, Google Translate!
Che ti metto...
Tamponando, sounds like a tornado. No, tamponando means blocking with pressure. Like when there's, let's say, a wound that's pumping out blood in a very, in big quantities, you have to cover it with maybe a bandage or something, and then put some pressure on it. That means tamponare. Tamponare is the infinite verbal of tamponando.
Or, if you hit a car from behind with your car.
Also. That's way less bumping with your car. In Italian it said ho tamponato con la macchina. I bumped with the car.
Dove hai messo il segno?
Non l'ho messo, sto aspettando che ci sei tu. Sei alla statua?
Sono davanti alla statua.
Ok, metto il segno allora. Gesù scuro. Sì. Hello Sora. Come va? How you doing Sora? Ndruppato, cosa vuol dire?
Sorry, not sorry.
I actually don't know what ndruppato means.
Droppato la live.
Drup, non drop. Everything is going good. Good. I like that you are enjoying yourself. Which sounds wrong, actually. Cosa fai? Cos'è? Cos'era questo scambio a caso?
Niente. Possiamo andare adesso.
I dropped. Yes. But dropped does not... Droppato does not exist in Italian. It's an Italianization of the word dropped.
Che laggata prepotente, incredibile.
Aia! Quanto scatta. See, Snap, we are both playing Elden Ring poorly and teaching Italian. This is efficiency stream. It's Roman around my place. Dialect word. It says tamponare. Does it tamponare? Oh, it's a dialect way to say tamponare. Ok. Now it makes sense.
Ci hanno invaso.
Lo so. Ma basta aspettarlo. Perfetto. Sono duri questi, eh?
Quanto mana ho usato?
Lo so, ma fai andare me prima anche un po'. Porca bestia. It is my bro. Bumping into someone? Bumping into someone...
Arrivando!
Tamponare, bumping into someone. Ho tamponato uno, ho dato una botta a uno. I hit someone with my body, I guess. I actually have no idea how to say it. Questo è full cavaliere con katana. Cosa fa? Hai ucciso un animale?
No, c'è un tipo in piedi.
LOL. And you try your best and you don't succeed. Oh yes, godo. So much pleasure in this. No, dove vai? Abbiamo già fatto tutto il campo, dove vai? Dove vai? Dove stai andando? Cosa fa con la torcia? Ah. Oh! Well, I guess that's how it works. Elden Ring. Questo non sei tu.
No.
È crashato comunque.
Sì.
Lui. Oh, right in the throat. Or in the heart directly. Tackle Sora like a football player. Greetings,
oh, ma
friend.
hai dato il mana, grazie a Dio.
You gotta love it.
Ehi, ma quello che vedo là in fondo è...
No, he crashed. He crashed, it was...
Perché vedo delle anime in giro. Sono le mie, forse.
Come? No, è impossibile, non sei...
le rune
Throat
di
stab,
prima
yes.
del boss.
Ah, ok, sì.
Throat stab.
Yes, savage. And brutal. Yes. Kill the small ones. Quello che hai detto sei bumped against Kitsune. I would say ho sbattuto contro Kitsune. O sono andato contro Kitsune. Esatto. We don't really say bumped in that way in Italian. It's a particular way to say it. Bumped is more generic in English and it has a lot of different ways to be said in Italian. Depending on the context. We have been teaching swear words, we have been teaching normal words, we have been teaching Google Translate. I bumped into Kitsune, or I went into Kitsune. You went into me? Basically, yes. Are you okay? That's the one who tried to tackle me. Dislocated his shoulder. What? Because you're a big guy, Sora.
Per big one.
Oh.
Oh, Dick.
Oh, Dick.
Thank you.
No problem. Let's explore this big area with a lot of magic in it.
Inizio ad avere un po' di fame.
Same.
Non
No,
ho
no,
mangiato.
io ho mangiato qualcosa. Oh my god, is your body made of metal?
Hard body.
And hard, very hard. His heart is made of metal.
Madonna, si sta laggando.
È l'acqua.
Sì, ho capito,
Oh.
fica.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh.
Cosa?
Maradona.
Oh Maradona. Oh Maradona. Bello uguaglione.
Using the score as... Oh no! People on the back.
Che sta facendo
No,
lo
devo
strumento?
fare questo, vero. Very robust. As far as I know, Sora is like a big guy. Like a really big guy. I see. Also, for the people who are subbed, I want to remember, well,
That I'm beautiful.
only Kuroi can also use the emotes now. Buff Boy Sora.
Occhio, cavallo.
Buff Boy, handsome, and actually doable. And free, if I remember correctly. If you want, if you want to, you know, you can. I think.
You know.
It depends on you, but I am. What the fuck? What did you say? You can.
Adesso scopri che è ultra minorenne. Tipo.
No, no, lui è alla tua età.
No, dico.
Sì, sì.
No, dico. Sì.
Ah. No, Kitsune once said, even though you don't ask a lady her age, she once said she was like 24. Do I remember correctly? 24, 23?
Do you remember? September.
Sorry, it's 26, yes.
Allora, tu sono più grande.
No, tu sei del 95.
Ne ho 27 infatti.
Ma lui deve compiere nel 27. Au! Occhio, 24 years on this rotating space ball.
Cazzo! Schifo.
I know. Fammela lograre. Ti capisco.
27, baby.
Ti capisco tantissimo, Kuroi. This rotating space ball.
You're like us.
Yes. You are as old as us.
One of us.
Are you going for that that quarter of century or? I'm going for 25 next Monday. Yes, that's true. What?
Ti ho portato un pacco Happy Birthday.
Ok. E gli metto il segno? Alla prossima grazia, quella più vicina giù.
Sono alla grazia di...
Sponde del lago di Urma.
Rovini di Laskiar.
Come?
No, quella davanti. Rovine del lago di Laskiar.
Ah.
No. Lì.
I will be 25 in the first week of September. You just have 1 year less than me.
I'm
2027.
next to the 30. I'm going to cry really bad.
We are very similar in age.
No, dove stai andando? No, piazzare il segno.
Non lo so, io sto...
Sono lì fermo.
Sto pensando male, scusami.
You've mispensed.
No, ho messo esattamente dove c'è un messaggio, mi dispiace.
Yeah, because you're strools.
Look at you, younglings. I am 1 year older and they feel like I am 100 years older.
In ogni situazione in cui mi trovo.
Sei in svantaggio?
Ah?
Sei sempre in svantaggio?
Oh, sono sempre vecchio.
No wonder we understand each other so well.
Sono sempre abbastanza vecchiotto in ogni ambito in cui mi...
Ma perché non hai avuto un uomo come me accanto? Hai un amico come me?
È un amico in me.
One day we will sing... No.
Sing a song all day long.
Karaoke day with me.
Mamma. Un altro serpente. Oh, no.
We sing Italian versions of Disney songs.
Del blu, del...
Non ho più dentro me quella voglia di terrore, di guai. Ti decanterò Shakespeare a memoria.
Quando mormor, ciao.
Kill it! No! Ti prego, spiutali! Perfetto. I'll find for you an ospizio. Ospizio is like those houses where old people go to live. They are taken care.
Why you have turned down your voice so loud?
Io?
Io.
I did this.
Dio.
Dio. Kono Dioda! Retirement homes, basically, yes. That's it. I should stop saying basically. I'm hating myself for this.
Basically.
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 Just cutting all the vocali, non so il nome.
Dove cazzo stiamo andando, soprattutto?
Non lo so, io sto seguendo te.
Dove cazzo sto andando io?
Nella mappa, vedi la mappa?
Cosa sei? Io ho la mappa.
Quindi vedi già il posto?
Sì.
Ah, è vero, l'abbiamo preso prima. Jotaro! No. It's a cool word. Basically, it's a cool word, yes, but not when you spam it.
Questi urukai qua.
I can say the Italian word for it. Which is praticamente. Praticamente.
Praticamente.
Praticamente is the equivalent of basically.
Cazzo!
Ma da dietro? Fatto. Sashimi!
Basta, invasioni.
People invading. È qua!
Ma qual è me?
Sì. Mago contro mago, let's go. LOL. Sì! Che cosa? Kuroi? Da me è disconnesso.
Ah, siderato.
It disconnected on my side. What is happening? Lo vedi anche te che vola?
L'ho praticamente...
What is happening here?
No, sei tu, io lo vedo, mi vuole menare.
Ok.
Ok, si disconnette. Mi ha fatto usare un sacco di cazzo di...
Elden Ring, please!
A parte che era quasi morto, ne.
Sì, io gli ho dato una botta e l'ho frizzato. Era fragilissimo, bastavano 3 colpi e sarebbe morto.
Oh, bravo che mi hai ridato il mana che mi ha tolto quell'idiota.
E nell'open world è facile girare. E nei dungeon che è impossibile. Te rompi i teschietti, vero? Sì.
Se li trovo, li vedo.
I'm still fucking affamata. I know. I am affamato as well.
Me too, because today I haven't ate my food. Ate?
Non hai pranzato?
Eaten? No.
I haven't eaten. I haven't eat. Oh.
Oh?
Ok, I'm coming with a pizza.
Bullying?
You must hunt for food. Mi tendo quello grosso io. Mi vuole morto. Come at me, Kratos. Esol. Non morire, eh. Sto occupando di Kratos qua. I know how to cook pizza. Perfect. Teabag him with all my respect. My style, I'm good at it. I'm actually good at making pizza as well. I really enjoy making pizza. Except for the fact that it takes me like 2 hours. Or even more to make a decent pizza. Which is the thing I don't like.
Il mandolino.
Vuoi che raggiungiamo la grazia?
Usiamo. Sì.
Prova a metterci i piedi dentro. Poggers figlio! Guarda, so fare pizza, carbonara, ragù, panna, tortellini.
Panna, tortellini. Bleh. Where is the grace? Amazing grace.
The grace here is not here. Is on north side.
Andiamo.
Let's go.
Perché non mi fermi?
Perché c'è un campo.
Quando faccio le
Vuoi fare il
stronzate,
campo?
The camp?
There's the camp. I heard 3 different people pronounce pizza like pizza. And I was so confused hearing it pronounced that way. The fuck is a pizza? Because we say it in the proper way. Pizza.
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 We love
There's no K. There's no K.
Pizza.
Pizza? Ma che combo? Chi c'è che vedi? Ah, lui.
The big guy over there.
Aia, fuoco. Aia, aia, aia. Ok, grazie. It's not P. It's pizza because the I. It's we read the I as E. It's confusing, I know. I thought about it too when I was studying English. When the I was pronounced I and not E.
E?
I have to go to dinner. See you later. See you next cuties. Guys, I want to remember everyone. In an hour, there will be another live stream with Rolling Seal playing Metal Gear Rising. So, if you guys want to enjoy some good fucking music and probably gameplay as well, you lucky Seal, you get to it. Big question, Kitsune. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I don't know if you want to reply because it's you know, personal stuff, but I still want to ask anyway. I know you are kind and you won't kick my butt if I ask you. Do you live with your parents or do you live by yourself? Because I see you have a lot of free time for being here with us. Genuine question. Parents. Oh, okay. Makes sense now. Anime kill. Ignimazza del Monaco.
Dai, che schifoso.
La vuoi? Martello da guerra, mi sa che non ti serve.
Warhammer?
Grandparents singular. Oh.
Ma sta andando dalla parte giusta.
Interesting, won't ask more.
Won't.
Dritto, Kuroi. Dritto verso ovest.
Voglio
Straight to the
arrivare.
west.
Nel far beyond.
No, slightly north. Bravo, continua in quella direzione.
Ah, l'ho vista. I saw the grave.
I saw the grave.
Che cazzo? No, poverino.
Poverino? Sei un cattivone. Come parlo?
C'è un po' terrore. No.
By the way, see, we are now playing for like 10 minutes straight. And it has...
Oh, non dire.
Scusami.
Adesso
Stavo dicendo che... It looks like it's running smoothly, perfectly. So the disconnection that happens sometimes are just out of nowhere, completely random.
Vabbè,
E
qua
comunque se
stanno-
crasho è meglio, è content. Cos'è che cerchi?
La mappa, ma soprattutto... Ma soprattutto mi interesserebbe di
Dove
trovare la grande accademia di sto cazzo.
La Grande Accademia è molto a nord ancora.
Non ci stiamo
The way the game crashes when we are playing is completely random. There's no logic behind them. They just... When we are playing, sometimes it crashes. For no reason.
Cosa sto guardando? Non
Hai visto? I was with my grandparents, so don't worry, I know a lot of people who were also raised by grandparents. Oh, ok, ok.
Ma sono
I did-
cattivi? Sono molto cattivi.
E non hai visto neanche quello che possono fare. Guarda lì. Visto che belli. Fanno dei
Fanno
cattivi.
un po' effetto.
Randomly stops working, basically. Basta! Sire, Sire! My brain is tired.
My brain is starving.
I live with my parents as well. If I start making money with Twitch, I'll find a fucking good place with good internet and live the life of a shut-in all over again, but with good internet and no stress. Completely understandable. Vuoi fucilarli tutti?
Certo, sono anime.
Va bene. Che è successo?
È morto prima.
Ho visto anch'io. Piccolo
Te l'ho
infartino.
hittato e poi è morto. Sono diventato così potente.
Hai visto?
È la terra che mi sta richiamando.
Cosa?
Richiamando. Questo.
Hai avuto ricordi? Della mia live?
Pensavo fosse lo schifo Perry.
Oh! Mamma mia, che mostro che
Che
sono!
Perry incredibile, cazzo. Ma che figo, eh?
Lui sì. Peccato che sia stato distrutto.
Ma è farmabile?
Sì.
Troppo i suoi pezzi?
Penso di sì. Non sono sicuro però. C'è anche una lucertolina. My main objective is not to live through Twitch, but is actually to get my channel slightly more famous. My YouTube channel slightly more famous. Because that's what I like to do the most. I prefer to...
Lama della fiamma sanguinante.
A lot of us Gen Z kids are with parents. Because economy is really shitty, mortgages too high, rent too much, and jobs don't pay very well. Nothing to be ashamed of. Completely understandable in every case. La prima volta che ci invadono 2 volte, eh? È lui che sta lanciando queste cose? No, questa è la pianta. Via dalla pianta, via dalla pianta, vai via dalla pianta, vai via dalla pianta. Curati, c'è una lucertolina qua per prendere le cure.
Ti stanno arrivando un po' di bombe.
È arrivata la cura?
No, ma niente.
Yes, I totally agree. Unfortunately, that's how we
roll.
That's how we need to live for now. It's going to take a while for the whole world to fix itself, but it will. But it will happen. Vieni di qua, mettiti dall'altra parte da dove sono io. Anti-scam. We turned into statues using an item because we are invaded again and we don't want to fight the invader. So we will just hide ourselves in plain sight. No, mettiti dritto. Che paura. Ci hai visti? Ti ha visto quello. Oh no. Aspetta. Aspetta, quello non farlo, non farlo. È friendly. Oh. Ok. Prop hunt. Man, I would love to play prop hunt one day. I've never had the occasion to play prop hunt.
Cos'è prop hunt?
Che diventi, ti trasformi in un oggetto dell'ambiente e la gente deve trovarti.
Ah.
È molto figo prop hunt da giocare in gruppo. Au.
Stanno dando le ampolle sti bastardi.
Eh sì, perché uccidiamo i gruppetti. Domanda, a che ora devi andare te?
Un quintina di minuti.
Ok. Guys, we will probably still play the game for 20 more minutes before going. And start to think on who to raid for the end of the stream.
Che figata.
Cosa?
Che bell'arma.
Cosa hai trovato?
Non potrò usarla mai nella vita, esatto.
Cosa hai trovato? Cos'è?
Ascia fin di ghiaccio.
Ah. Yes. Ma tipo lì? Ow! He doesn't care about the ice. The freezing. Rolling. Rolling is eating dinner. She's not here. Well, maybe we can actually yes, we can raid Rolling. But we'll still have to wait some minutes. I think. Carbonara.
Certo, carbonara.
She said carbonara.
Buona carbonara.
I know. It's buona. Carabonotta.
Come la faccio io poi?
Aspetta, di la grazie, vi spiego. Carbon, like carbon, and ara, like ara.
Carbonotta.
Carbonara, which is a dish made with eggs, milk or panna, come si dice?
Peanut butter.
No, no. Panna, non lo so. The like the more consistent milk, the one you know that one. Milk or that. Cheese, not peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Cheese and
Milk cream.
Bacon. Cream, probably.
It's
milk
not
cream.
bacon. It's a kind of bacon. It's
Bacon.
guanciale.
Guanciale. Well, it depends on how you want to cook it. It's either guanciale or bacon.
Please use guanciale, not bacon or...
Occhio dove vai, occhio dove vai, occhio dove vai! La bestia. Buongiorno.
È un boss.
Mm.
Fattibile.
You
Andiamo.
cook it, you mix it all together. Colpiscilo però. Eh sì, non andrà molto bene, credo.
Io corro.
Iaia. And it's made with spaghetti. It's super good. I suggest everyone to try it. Oh no. Come hai fatto a non prendere danno?
C'è un problema, però io non gli faccio danno.
Sei troppo lontano.
No, no. Non gli faccio danno.
Devi colpirgli la testa.
Sì, gli faccio 80 in testa.
Exactly. Vuoi correre, Kuroi? Possiamo correre?
Io non senti i miei colpi.
Run away then. Kuroi has surrendered to the dragon. How was I saying it? Kuroi surrendered to the dragon and now I want some. It's actually it's actually super easy to make. Oi 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 oi. It's fine. Run, my friend. Escape. It's super easy to make, actually. You just put the water on the fire for the spaghetti. On a pan close to it, you put the bacon. Then in a little bowl, you mix the eggs, usually 1 egg per person, the cheese, the milk, or the thing I said before, the cream, the milk cream, I don't know the name, and then some salt. You mix it together while cooking the bacon and having the water that's starting to get hot. When the water is hot enough, you put inside the spaghetti. You wait until spaghettis are done. And then you just mix everything together, and that's it. That's the recipe basically. A very very fast way to say it. We might actually do a cooking stream one day if you guys want. We can actually do it. I would be down for it, actually. Dove sei?
Sto provando ad andare nella parte accanto.
Quartiere del Tempio?
Sono a dirupo sul lago e volevo provare ad andare in tutta quella zona.
Dirupo sul lago. Ah, sopra.
Anzi, no, vado a Quartiere del Tempio, dai, vado lì, che poi da lì proseguiamo.
No, a dire il vero sai che forse non stai facendo neanche male da di là. Forse è meglio. Perché esplori zone diverse.
Più che altro perché a me interessa arrivare dove c'è della magia o qualcosa da prendere di interessante for me. If you want to try carbonara,
Allora,
you have to
vai.
try cacio e pepe.
Cacio e pepe, yes.
It's,
allora, aspetta, ti dico una cosa al volo. Allora, da dove puoi andare te? Andiamo tutto a nord. So dove andare.
Ok. Ti aspetto al...
Dirupo sul lago.
No, perché devo saltare... Non ci posso arrivare.
I learn so much here. I actually like to teach people things. It's one of the few things that I really enjoy.
I fucking died again?
Mi dispiace. And I think most people can actually relate to that teaching something to someone is actually one of the best
la
feelings.
prima grazia sopra.
Dirupo del lago?
Sì.
Abbiamo 10 minuti, Riusciamo a fare qualcosa? Per me sì. Sono alla Grazia, metto il segno sulla strada. Sono qua, Vedi così, sai. Guys, we're gonna close in 10 minutes.
Il minion spawn.
20 seconds until minion spawn. Also, prima ho insegnato a Kitsune come si gioca Heroes of the Storm.
LOL.
Perché ha detto, vediamo com'è, voglio provare. Ha detto che sembra interessargli. Perché è più veloce. Il sign l'ho put here.
Non te vedo. No, aspetta, dov'è che sei? Scusa.
Dirupo sul lago.
No, non ce l'ho. No, scusa, mettilo alla strada maestra di Liurnia Sud.
Ah, lì, ok.
Sì, sono andato di sopra, mettilo pure sopra la Grace. C'è uno spot di terra. Uno spot of excellence.
Uno spot di ground. Lo metto dove c'è la strada.
No, perché passano le genti.
Vabbè, lo metto sulla roccia. What is tiramisù?
Una schifezza.
Ma non è vero che fa schifo, vai a cagare. L'ho messo sulla roccia, ti è. Esoso. Tiramisù is a sweet dish that is made of coffee, chocolate powder. I don't know the actual English name, but it's like
è giusto chocolate powder.
Not chocolate, cocoa powder. Cocoa powder. Yes, cocoa. Sì. My English knowledge sometimes works. Cosa hai attaccato? A me non c'era nessuno.
C'è gente che mi vuole rubare il lavoro da me.
Powder, not power. Cocoa dust. I don't know the name. It's like it's dust, but it's like tritato. Non lo so. Mashed, not mashed. Mega chad, c'è in vaso. And then cream made with eggs and a specific type of cheese, which I don't know the English name for it.
Sweet cheese, mascarpone in inglese.
Sì, mascarpone non lo so come sia il nome. one specific kind of biscuit which is filled with sugar on one side and it's empty on sugar on the other side, and it's like crunchy. But when you
Submerge.
when you immerge,
Submerge.
when you put it in the coffee, you pre-cooked, you prepared earlier, it becomes soft and easy to munch, let's say.
Ooh.
It's not hard as it should be. And you basically create the...
Come che hai detto mangiare?
Munch. Eat.
Munch.
Yes, munch.
Munch, ho capito munch, ho detto perché è impazzito.
No, no, no.
A dire verbi inesistenti.
It's super good. I know the recipe for it because my mother likes it. So we made it way more times than I can count. I know how to make it and I actually want some these
And
days.
I don't like it.
Perché no?
Tiramisù è proprio un'italiano.
Ma perché non ti piace? Kuroi doesn't like tiramisù. For some fucking reason. Cosa hai visto?
Skill.
We can actually make tiramisù on stream. I'm actually promising so many things we can do on stream, but I don't have the equipment to do it, unfortunately.
Vedo una grazia.
I would love to do a lot of things, cooking stream, video editing streams and such, but I don't think I have the
Fucking stream, volevo dire.
The equipment to do it. Perché non ti piace il dessert, Kuro?
Because I don't like the feeling of the sweet cheese with coffee and those biscuits.
It's actually understandable, but I don't support this choice. Kuroi... Ok, ti seguo. Poi quando moriamo chiudiamo.
Yeah. When we die. Che cazzo sto guardando?
Stanno facendo guerra. Quanto loot.
Oddio.
Au. Hog. Yes, basically. Ah, fuck it. I respect your opinion, but your opinion is wrong. Exactly. When it's about food, I am very rigid. When it comes to... Oh, no. Good food. Big guy. I don't even remember this guy. I think
l'elmo di Optimus Prime.
I am Optimus Giant. Sora, io e te dobbiamo fare un cooking stream prima o poi. I'm very serious about food as well. Au! No, Sora no. Il tipo.
Il tipo, dai, Sora.
No, Sora is from Rome.
Ah, vicino a Ace.
Yes.
Ah, vado io che fa la gente.
And Sabaku.
Sabaku è romano, fatto?
Sì, mezza zona Roma. Aiuto! I wanted to flex a little bit.
Flex Master.
Did you know that there was this streaming about Elden Ring like 5 days before the release of the game? Yes, I'm fine. And the only person that made the event interesting was an Italian streamer, which is like one of the best one in Italy,
esatto.
which is called Sabaku no Maiku, also known as Mike of the Desert on the web.
Sambaku.
Sambuca. And everyone, I'm down for the cookie stream. Oh yes, it's about to go down. Was the Italian streamer named Zodiac? Nah, unfortunately not. And Sabaku, I've followed him since 2014, and it was a really proud moment for me as an Italian to have him represent Italy. And most of the people, even the English ones, said, "I'm dead. I'm not dead." Said the whole event would have been useless if it wasn't for Sabaku. And I actually seen the whole event, and I totally agree. He was the only one who cared about not showing his reactions. He didn't read descriptions. He didn't think about anything outside of showing some gameplay and maybe 2 other things in general. Explaining the game, being funny, and such.
Because he is eclettico.
He is eclettico, yes. And yeah,
eclettico.
And yeah, I honestly think that if the world had more Sabaku in it, it would have been the best world. Because Sabaku is one of the best content creators in Italy in general, I think. It doesn't matter the argument, it doesn't matter whatever you are bringing, you will never be as good as Sabaku, in my opinion. Lobster?
Un po' pedante. Beh, allora, è un po' rischioso perché Sabaku è lui.
I can fanboy for Sabaku. Cos'è che dicevi? È un po' rischioso?
È pedante, cioè nel senso ci sono
peso,
delle cose
sì.
che lui fa
Certo.
tanto, quando incomincia c'è da mettersi le mani nei capelli.
Ma davvero sta migliorando, sai? Quando va agli eventi sa quando contenersi. Quindi è già meglio.
Tranne all'ultimo evento che ha iniziato a parlare a casaccio con il tipo.
Era l'unico che sapeva qualcosa.
Sì. Però ha fatto
Quindi
troppo smattare che ha iniziato a parlare stracasaccio al tipo e digli le cose, tipo il tipo era lì.
Karaoke? Parla di te, eh?
Sì, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Come sei messo te?
Che tra 5 minuti devo andare.
Ok, 5 more minutes. He was talking so fast just now.
Aiuto, 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 aiuto.
He was scared. Oh! Look at the buff the it is. We can parry a Rap God. Should I sing an Italian rap and just go in really fast? Should I go for it? Vado? Che dici, faccio? Do it! Ok. Let me think about the lyrics. I have to remember them. Ok. The song is called Abiura di me by Caparezza. The only rap song I know from memory, because it's a song about gaming and I always liked it. Se pensi che possa cambiare il mondo ti sbagli alla grande. È già tanto se mi cambio le mutande. Voglio solo darti una meccanica lancinante fino a che non salti nel vuoto come uno stuntman. Pensavi che io spassi palle? Bravo, io sono il drago di Pazzo Bubble. Come Crash mi piaceva rompere le scatole ma disco le mazzate che nemmeno Double Dragon. Sarebbe per questo che c'è sempre qualche blogger che vi serve come il mio frogger. Tipo crollo le gomme bye bye. Al limite puoi farmi una Sega Mega Drive. Mi vedrai salvare un solo lemming e stare qui a fare la muffa come Flaming. Non mi ricordo più.
Premi da star, ma giocati il tuo pegno.
Premi start.
Io voglio passare ad un livello
successivo. Voglio evitare ciò che scrivo. Sono paranoico ossessivo. Fino alla biura di me. Sounds awesome. It's a song about gaming. I can't actually translate it Kuroi, la mappa?
Me ne sto vantando io allegramente. Hello, map. Quindi posso... Ah, eccolo il castello, il fucking castello.
Accademia.
La fucking Accademia. La My Hero Academia.
I don't think I can translate it directly. Because it will take so much time. Italian, fucking Italian.
Non si può entrare in queste chiese?
No. Sono chiese, sono tipo strutture, case giganti affondate, però.
Sono flavor.
No, è lore. Protagonist. Ci ha invaso.
Sì, basta invaderci, questa è cos'è la fiera dei clown. Fammi provare questo nuovo incantesimo.
Scusami. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to.
Sorry, non so.
The next grace is not that close.
I fail.
I knew way more rap songs back in the day, actually. More from Caparezza, more from Fabri Fibra, which is another Italian rapper.
Bugiardo, cosa faccio di bugiardo?
Little alien babies. They are like buff the 80s. ETs. The alien, the alien from the movie. I don't know the English pronunciation of the E. I always forget. E.T. Like buff the ETs with smooth skin. Penso che dica così veramente. Te lidi e scherzi, ma...
Ho sbagliato.
Nice!
Non si fanno queste brutte cose. Non si lanciano per terra gli schifi.
Where is the invader? Extraterrestrials. Bravissimo! Vabbè che puntava a me.
Infatti è stata una fatica incredibile. Posso sparare il fuoco addosso all'invasore?
No, purtroppo non si può. Che è una cosa stupidissima secondo me.
Perché non posso usare?
Non lo so. Non ha senso che non si possa usare le armi secondo me. Oh no. Oh! Crowd controlling skill. Sto costantemente guardando dietro di noi comunque.
Anch'io perché era sempre... Adesso arriva da davanti, tipo ci falcia, fortissimo.
Oh no. Big mistake. Oh no. Che male.
Cazzo vai, sto...
Scusami. Che male. Where is he? Where's the invader? Però io occhio alle orecchie. Eccolo!
Dove?
Qua giù da me. È un samurai con una maschera di pietra. Samurai with a stone mask. Kuroi? Non hai grato nessuno, vero?
Io ho grato per il grosso errore.
No. Ma dai, non faceva niente danno fisico lui.
Ah, stata di Marica.
Ok. Ok, this is the end of the stream, I guess.
This is
I wrote into
the
around
end.
2 p.m., 15 p.m. every day now. I work for a few minutes, so I will look in about 10 minutes. Don't worry, we are going to end the stream now for today. Because Kuroi died, and he has to eat. And I think I need to help my mother with something. Did someone say something? So we are going to raid her. I would actually love to raid her while she's streaming, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Because she streams at awful times, I have to be honest. Did someone say something?
Ho saltato tutto, sono andato diretto alla grazia.
Hai fatto bene.
Non so più dove mettere i punti, comunque io no.
Neanch'io. Sarò onesto, neanch'io.
Ho
No.
messo ancora un punto su Arcane.
Face screen.
Su Ancano.
Let's see. Let me check.
Hai trovato una mappa semplice? Controlla l'inventario.
Wait, let
Ma
me...
muschio mi si è buggato tutto?
Come?
No? Cosa vuol dire? Ho trovato una mappa semplice, controlla il tuo inventario.
È un oggetto da guardare nell'ultimo menu che c'è in fondo a destra. Nell'inventario. I'm going to use this.
Did someone say something?
And now... Let's see. Let's raid Miss Rowling, who will find her channel to be already full of people right from the start. Which is going to be a very good surprise for her.
Oh, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. So, /raid Rollin Seal the that motion. Craigasm. And that's gonna be it for today, guys. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow because I have a lot of things I have to deal with. So if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be late and it's gonna be short. I want it to happen because I really like to play the ring during the live stream. I really like to have you guys with me and all that jazz. I really hope I will be able to stream tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna delay the stream during the weekend, which there may be even more people for that day. Anyway, let's go! See you guys tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Bye! I will do eye support.
Porta se solo avessi dita, cioè.
Ora hai dato.
Inizia lo stram.
In 20 minuti.